In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out folks, as her schemes unfold in the dupe's universe where her tales are told. She pressed the button and the game is played. The maelstrom like fires, chaos ballet, all dressed on the truth. We're always busy killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She pressed the button in the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out folks, as her schemes unfold in the dupe's universe where her tales are told. She pressed the button and the game is played. The maelstrom like fires, chaos ballet, we're all dressed on the truth. We're always busy killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
She pressed the button.
In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, we're losing control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe where her tales are told. Oh, she pressed the button, the gaming sway, pushed up like flies in chaos ballet, while holders start the rules. Willow's busy killing Duke. Ah, 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 ah.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Thank you. How's it going? No, you just generally hate it. Your sleep has been super whack lately. Oh no, that sucks. So in other words, you're up and I'm not streaming and you're like, where is Willow? Just like everybody else. Yours changes at the end of the... Yeah, ours in Norway changes at the end of the month as well too. So I'm pretty sure it's all of Europe. Bless you. All of Europe that changes at the end of the month. The Canada and the Americas are weird. Oh my goodness. This is what I deal with on a daily basis, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. How's it going, Aracia? What's up? Oh, I did not turn the treats on again. I did. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh my goodness. You guys can't even see it. Hello. Look at him. Hi. Touching. How's it going, Aracia? I was lurking in your stream the other day. Banana? Gecko is touching me. She wants to steal my banana. I'm pretty sure Gecko doesn't want your banana. In multiple ways. You saw me? Hello. Yeah. Poor neglected doggos. Hold on 1 second. I know. The world is awful. This is what I deal with. This is what I deal with. Yeah. Okay. If you refresh, then you'll have multiple options once again. You once was on a hackathon with an additional hour. The weekend was great. More time to code less sleep until I ended up on another hackathon with 1 hour less. Oh no, that sucks. You did it on a weekend with daylight savings time. That's terrible. She doesn't even pet them if she ain't streaming. Dude! Oh my god. What is your issue? There it is. There it is. Slig's got the big one. Ready? Okay, go with Papa. Slig got the big one for you. Gracious. So he did go shopping because he did a job this morning, as you saw from the pictures. But he also went shopping. He brought me back a wrap, which I slept in today, so I just finished breakfast. Haven't even had my coffee yet, and all I get is. Look at that proud puppy dog. Look at him. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's
from Dad.
last night we went to my father-in-law's for meatballs for Corinne's birthday, and he gave us a whole bunch of, I'm assuming, roe deer bones.
Roe deer and moose.
Roe deer and moose, and pig bones. So now they get to eat all of the disgusting marrow from the inside and have stinky breath. Stinky bone breath. Yeah. But he will sit here with it in between his paws, licking in between, just sitting here going all day. Hi. Yeah. Don't crack your tooth, sir. Can you see her? Yeah, she's doing it. She's putting it and licking it in between. Tasty. Stinky Bone Breath would be a great punk name. Wait, Willow's gonna rap? Hell no. I've tried it before. I'm pretty sure there's no clip remaining to show what it was, so it's easy. Details what was in the wrap. Well, I didn't eat it because I just had breakfast, but I think it was like a Thai chicken wrap. Yeah. Well, have you ever seen the challenge map on Oni where you have only a tiny map and have to fit your whole base in like 40 by 80 tiles? I did. I did, Glow. I was unfortunate. That was from yesterday. I don't know if I'm interested in that because it feels like you have to do it a very specific way to be able to fit everything that you need inside that teeny tiny map. Who knows? Maybe I'll be good at it. Maybe I won't. I'm not quite sure. But someone did tell me about that mod. Ooh. You think Shoal might be a bit stream trained? Yes. 2 o'clock hits and he either needs to pee or he wants a treat. Something. One of the two. One of the two. Also, it felt really weird yesterday setting the timer and at 5:55, like pushing save and exit, not even finishing up my thought, not even like recapping or anything, being like, "Hey, we gotta raid out, let's go." It's hard for everyone from what I had. It forces you to rethink how you do stuff. No more Rodriguez and standard designs. Well, and I mean, lots of people do the full or half Rodriguez, and I don't do those anymore. I do a Leo cube. And that's what I mean. Like, it seems like it's a... How close can you get to the intended design without looking it up for yourself? The Rodriguez. What is this? 2021? Like, in a map that small, one semi-submerged electrolyzer is just fine. But I'm pretty sure they have one water geyser on the map, right? And a more compact infinite water storage would probably be smart. Probably a waterfall off of the volcano as well too to maximize or / minimize space. Oh yeah, yesterday when he went to the vet, Shoal got mobbed by the women at the farm store. It's called Fellowship. And the ladies, he's left him in the car before, and the people are like, "What are you doing? Bring him in." So he's brought in Holdra and he's brought in Shoal multiple times, and everyone's always like, "Oh my god, so pretty." And of course, Shoal, who loves women, just like eats it up, right? Just eats up the attention. He's just like, this is my favorite place to be. I almost spilt my coffee doing that. Mobbed is the correct word, Glow. It's not even an exaggeration. There's some really cool streamers named Erasia Gaming who actually has a clever design for a Hydra build, but I think Hydra submerged like Leo Cube are generally the easier way to do it. The Rodriguez is too finicky. The Rodriguez is too finicky because it's all about pressure, and if you don't have enough pressure in it, then you can't use up some of the materials that are there because it ruins the whole thing. So I think you end up with like a... Right? I did a Rodriguez at the very beginning to understand how it worked kind of thing, and I did it for so long, and they would always work for about 100 cycles, and then they would just start breaking or getting too hot, or like a little drop of water would get somewhere, or I'd end up using too much oxygen, so then the levels were off. And it was a good learning tool, but it definitely is not the best thing for me, at least. I've gone to other people's streams and I've literally seen them like I've gone to what's his face, shoot, I used to watch him before I started streaming in the morning because he was before me. Sway Money would build like giant Rodriguez after Rodriguez after Rodriguez. And I'm just like, this is like pretty standard for a lot of people. It's just building giant Rodriguezes. And I have been told about yours, Erasia. I just need to actually like, do you have a YouTube video on it actually? Hydras are not stable. One bad save and reload, and that thing has been over several hundred cycles. I would not go for them again. I mean, what do you mean by not stable? You're basic, you need Rodriguez. That's fine. It's totally fine, Rodriguez. I'd say even worse than just all about pressure. It's all about delicacy, balancing pressure so you don't have to use filters. If you can get it set it up. Yeah, exactly. It'll take a while before you get there. Some people honestly put a electrolyzer inside a box with a pump and a filter. And you know what? That works just fine. If you're not trying to like create power and store as much and infinitely store the hydrogen, then that's totally fine. At no point, Kryn. At no point. You do? Can you link it? Can you like, because I've been told about your oxygen solution and told it's been genius, and I've never been able to catch it, and I don't want to interrupt your stream being like, show me. No, Rigas, bad Rigas, stop that. Hydra's abuse some physics mechanics. Yours broke for no reason at all after running 150 cycles. I prefer not to have to reopen my builds because the gases start to mix. I see. Thank you, well, Brad. I shall look. I like how Wellbred had it ready because he likes it. It was totally not Wellbred who was like, you should look at Aricia's. Is it good? Yeah, you get that out of there. It's good for you. I've only ever had them break when I set them up wrong. I've never had them break. If you leave them open with a drop of liquid, the drop of liquid can break, but it's not breaking. It's the dupe's hot little feet moving the drop. Like, there's a reason for it. And if you don't pay attention, then it doesn't work. When you first got to Oni and learned about the Rodriguez, I assumed it was some engineering concept or real-life principle. Nope, turns out it was just made by a guy named Rodriguez on a forum. Yep, and they named it after him, which is why I named the Leo Cube the Leo Cube. It's totally not me. It was already posted in your Discord like twice. I'm sorry. Just wait. Wellbred, just wait until Dragoncry comes in and he's like, did you watch the videos I sent you? And I'm going to have to tell him that I was so busy yesterday and I slept in today and I have not had a chance. But I've had that same thing happen too, Glow, is where my Rodriguez would work for 100 cycles and then all of a sudden would just start breaking for no reason. Well, not no reason, but like silly reasons that for some reason happened. Are you finished enjoying watching the shoal eat the bone? Yeah. There's slobber and like bits and stuff like all over the floor here. Hi. Yeah.
Shut up about the sun. Shut up about the sun.
Just for you. All right, we were making this room. We were trying to make this room the, what was the alchemy room? Alchemist lab. It needs to be an interior, which doesn't work right here. Does this need to be... The Great Hall needs to be elevated, skewed, and pristine. Elevated means no adjacent rooms or foundation below. So if I change this glass roof to be here, this is going to be in the way again, isn't it? Blocked by... Oh, no, it's blocked by a glass roof. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, hold on. Demolish. And we actually finished researching something. We finished researching the ion conduit, which makes the library observatory. I just said the wrong thing, but you all knew what I meant. How many do I need? 1. This is going to be our first advanced room. Oh, why? Oh, for heaven's sake. Big Timo. I was going to say Big Willa, but that's me. How's it going, Timo? Happy morning. Stupid bramble spores again. Where is it going? Kitchen and hospital. Really? Kitchen and hospital? Rude. The other one's all the way down there, and the other one's already mostly up here. I really hope you're the kitchen. Be the kitchen. Be the kitchen. Be the kitchen. Come on. Come on. Be the kitchen. I want to not be sick anymore. Oh. Oh, is that why you're hanging out with me instead of streaming? That really sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm also not feeling... Big Timmy! I'm also not feeling 100%. But, you know. It's fine. Chop all this nonsense. Chippity chop chop. Chop, chop, Dotty chop, picks up chop. Can Stoosh chop? Nope. I think they need to be an apprentice, and I don't have any apprentices anymore. Because I'm waiting for them to get themselves leveled up. Alright. Yes. Because I was going to say that I was pretty sure that you streamed during my stream. Not that I'm, you know, unappreciative of you chilling and hanging out with me. / us. Based on the last 10 days, yes, absolutely. How's it going, Dottie? A big old splat to you too, sir. You figured Willow wouldn't be feeling well today after special meatballs last night? Why do you gotta say it like that? What do you mean by special meatballs? Special meatballs. Holy crapple, it's a fapple. Oh my goodness, it's a fapple. What's up, fapple? How's it hanging? I'll put my phone in. You guys just reminded me. You were wired on meatballs last night. Don't even deny. Well, I mean, I was busy yesterday. That is the product of me like getting out and about and doing stuff. Is then I have like energy and I do things. And who likes energy and doing things? I also slept in this morning. I thought I had set. A different timer to wake up earlier yesterday, not adjusting my normal timer. I thought I set an additional one. So this morning when I woke up at 10:30, I put it on. I canceled it because I was like, I'll just wait until my normal timer at like 11:30 wakes up and I'll get an extra hour of sleep. Yeah, no, fell back asleep. Fell back asleep, had a dream, woke up. It was 1 o'clock. I was like, oh well, guess I didn't have another alarm set. Good thing I woke up. Your computer just died and restarted it because it overheated. Oh no! It was while playing Mind Over Magic. At least Mind Over Magic does periodically save, so you should be okay. You shouldn't have lost too much progress. And yes, people wailing. They're actually wailing on a stupid tree that's trying to grow in the middle of my kitchen. Because the tree is rude. But yes, I love that the spells is literally them just like whacking things. That's what it looks like. Not some fancy Wingardium Leviosa nonsense. It's just whack whack. It's like everybody has a Wii remote and they're just like trying to wand it up. You tried to go to bed at a reasonable time last night, but I was so congested you couldn't breathe through your nose. You kind of just want to remove your sinuses at this point. If anybody knows a doctor who won't ask any questions because you want to look like Red Skull, is that what it is? Oh, see, look, their wands turned into little axes, and they're chopping down this tree. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? How is it meatballing? Can I see my mage sec? Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, you're the nature person, and I believe we sent you away on a quest so that you can get level 8 nature, and you can have an ultimate, which is a giant spore, putting a dot on every single enemy. That's right, everybody, chop chop. Cause I'm meatballing. I don't know what song that is. Oh, Shoal was actually underneath my desk earlier, so I'm sitting sideways, and I just realized that. I don't have to sit sideways anymore. I can actually adjust my microphone now. Possible break risk on the taco, probably because we had him chopping down trees. Taco. He's very tired and craving recreation, and that instantly makes him upsetty spaghetti. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Dottie, this is you. You finished up 4 trials. You're gifted. You are working on your level 8 nature so that we can actually get an ultimate out of you. We have 3 relics, but I have this relic. You know what? I could just attune it to you, and that way if we find one that's better, we could just de-attune it. I went through everyone yesterday. Trying to make sure that everyone was happy. Ooh, what if we give Nev a tier 3 water, a tier 3 nature one? Maybe we'd actually get a +1 to water. Because we'll get +1 to 2 random spells, and we can cross our fingers and hope that it's water. Because I'm free. Free falling. Exactly. Not too shaggy. Not too shaggy at all, sir. Not too shaggy at all. Somebody needs to come and do this. Oh, that's right. You guys were probably, Oh, someone's doing it. Dottie's coming. Okay. They were busy with the mining, so no one actually came and replenished the fog, I guess. Free bird or... Thanks to the ear. You're very welcome. I have also done the same thing. Well-bred. I have done absolutely the same thing. Tried to go to bed at a reasonable hour and then just ends up staring at the roof of my ceiling for hours. Coded's needs are not satisfied. Well, that's fine. Coded can suck it. Don't clip it. All right, the whole roof has to be it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I totally forgot. Okay. But this has to be an interior, which means that something has to be above, which means that this will never work because it's not an interior. Because this has to be towered. Never mind. All this work for nothing. All right, let's demolish this nonsense. Because I ruined that. There we go. Okay. You heard that? You heard nothing. How does one make a clip asking for a friend? What's life without a 23-minute solo? Am I right? Blink twice if you're here against your will. He asked to be named after the dragon. I'll have you know. I will have you know. He asked to be named the dragon. And so now, you know what? We're not giving Coded money, food, affection, or mana potions. He can sit there in his dried up... Oh, you just gave him a mana potion. Who was that? Mr. Mycelium. Rude. His little words were close to name the dragon after me so you can yell at me all the time. Yes, that's what it was, actually. Mm-hmm. Wanted to be the dragon so I can annoy Willow throughout the game. Yeah, and now I'm just denying him food and affection and, you know, basic resources. Let me go! Look at this! Woo! We actually have the lightning classroom. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Heck yeah. Alright. Library needs to be silent. But it also needs to have... Right, we were going to swap the Hermitage and the library together. And we're going to redo the library a little bit. So we're going to pack the library up. I don't think anybody's using any of these things. So we're just going to shrinky-dink everything. What's the shrink? N. N, 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 N. And this can be moved. We're just going to move this somewhere else right now. The animated wallpapers are maybe your favorite little design touch in this game. Dude, yes. I just love... I love the way the game looks. Like, it's just... I don't know. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's okay, you're used to it. Yeah, you're used to not having any affection. Is that what you're trying to say? Taco's food stained patch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for once you're actually not watching Shoal's butt. He's getting the inside out of that, though. You've been watching Memo play too much Elden Ring lately because your brain immediately went try harder. Try finger, not hole. Try finger, but hole. Wait, what? What has that got to do with anything? Billy gave me a compliment once and I was scared. He was. He was. I gave him a compliment and he was like, I don't know how to feel.
Hungry.
Kryn says you should feel hungry next time. Oh, like butthole. Got it. Okay. It is what Shoal usually shows you. I think it's quite funny. Okay, this needs to be the Hermitage. Which needs to be elevated and lofted. The lofted is an easy fix. The elevated is slightly annoying, but we can do it. We can actually do it with this staircase, so both of these rooms can be lofted. Okay. Do we delete this whole thing? Maybe we delete this whole thing. Can we just like shrink it? We can shrink the broom. Excellent. We're going to shrink that. We're actually going to move this again. We're going to shrink it ink all these windows. Do we have anyone else who wants to tier 2 wand? Oh, Mr. Mycelium or Leofar. And we also have an air wand. Who's the best person for the job? Do we have any gifted students? Initiate. No. Okay. You want to dance on your own. You want to defeat without any potions, and you want to go 2 days in a row without ever recreating. LDDP also wants to defeat without going unconscious and eat 15 bitter gruel. That's probably never going to happen. So Oz, I think we're going to give you the wand. And then between Leofar and Mr. Mycelium, who do we think is the best? Leofar is never going to eat 5 gutberry soups. Mr. Mycelium, however, will definitely learn by himself and sleep in a dormitory. Ooh, Mr. Mycelium, look at you. Okay, Willow, I haven't been paying attention. Why is this run called the Wonky Willy? Because I'm Willy and I'm wonky. Because I embrace the wonk? Reese is like, I don't know about that. I'm also a punk and a bad influence. Absolutely. That's what I have been told. It's what I have been told once or twice in my life. All right, we're actually going to wall. And wall. And then we are going to floor.
Mightiest Tush incoming with a tier 1. Thanks to @Canucks Rules for my sub-gift.
Well, thank you, Mighty Stoosh. Get stooshed. Yes, the amazing Big Willy. Exactly. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're going to do one more. Hold on. I like how Aricia questions why it's called Big Willie. Because of me. Because I'm the Big Willie. Then we'll do the floor here. There we go. And then we'll do some support columns here and here. Not that kind. Are we going to put a staircase up? Yes, because that's how they're going to get there. For tower, you can just make a staircase. Hold on. Let's look. Book of Rooms. I'm pretty sure it needs to be elevated. No adjacent rooms or foundations below. You are a fat cock. Sorry. What? You're a goof. Please don't clip it. I'm anticipating a clip. I say please don't clip it, but you know, I'm anticipating it. I love how the whole chat is just doing stupid, silly jokes, and Gecko ignores all of it. With yeah, right? She's like, "Are you sure you're doing that right?" I think I can bring this out some more too. I can. It's gonna be a nice big room. Let's put some walls up. The Hermitage needs to be what's it called? It needs to be I forget. Oh, hold up. Not like this. I'm so sorry. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? There we go. Aha. Okay. Yes, yeah. Gecko has to live through me again because she's got to catch up on the few days that she missed at uni and she's at school again, so. All the fun. I say please don't clip it, even though I know saying please don't clip it means half of chat immediately hits the clip button. Well, I mean, half of chat immediately hits the clip button, and, you know, just people in general are already clipping it because I said something quite sus. Yeah, don't clip this, yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, Willow, you do a fine job. Yes, eat my pie. And then we'll go rooftop to rooftop. 1, 2, 3. I think that's 3, and then this one should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably not going to work because of the roof being weird. You guys are very silly. Oh, did she steal his bone? I think she's got his bone now. I don't know where hers is. I don't know if she left hers on the couch or not. Oh, can you not get to... Oh, no, you can leave. You can leave. You're fine. We'll add some walls up here. Then we'll add some roof. Look at that beautiful roof. Just a nice giant room. Maybe we can move the dragon up in here. Oh, no, the dragon still needs bigger. Is the fog advancing? I'm pretty sure it's not. Suck it, fog. Oh, yeah. The crows! You bastards. How dare you? Oh, we gotta put Mr. Mycelium on his new wand. You enjoy that wand, sir. And Stoosh has his level 2 wand, but he's not finished leveling up yet, so we can't apprentice him. I think I'm going to do a decidedly no dragon run. Honestly, I don't know if the... Okay, so I don't know if the quests run out. So if you do this dragon just fine, and the quests don't run out, then the other dragon, I feel like, is just another way of doing more quests faster. I think you get the bonus of the additional harvests, but at this point, I have so much. Maybe it's better in a relentless run or something, where you end up using materials a lot more or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a time and a place. I don't think the time and a place is my school. Did OBS log out any other streamers in chat recently, or is it just you having issues authenticating? Isn't that the issue that Yelp has all the time? Like mid-stream, it deauthenticates, and then he has to wait for it to refresh, and then he can start his stream again. The other is such a freaking teenager in terms of attention, right? I agree, Jetlin. I agree. No dragon run, 100%. I say stick with the bottom dragon, and if he runs out of quests, then maybe decide to. But I don't know if they run out of quests or not. But yeah. Yeah, the frustrations that I've had with it so far, very silly. Oh, lofted, not skewed. Oh, it has to be lofted, not skewed. Okay, alright, well that's easier. It's elevated, it's pristine, and it's private, but it's not lofted, so that's an easy fix. No dragon run crying inside. Void shrooms have appeared. Yeah, that's understandable. Fucking A-Holdra. Nay. Also, it's snowing outside. And then we also have to demolish this. Boop, boop. Hey, look, it's Mom. Where? Where? Oh, that's right. I was also talking about a different dining room for staff members as well. Young Dragon. Okay. I'm assuming you made that up and it's not a real song, because I'm like, I have never heard that song before. I was trying to think of like what is the song? The dragon, the purple eater? No, Puff the Magic Dragon lives by the sea. That's what I was trying to think of. One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yeah, like real lyrics. It's okay. I'll give you your points back. I mean, I can sing it if you want and just make a song out of it. But yeah, that redeem came about because I was, for some reason, completely forgetting song lyrics. So people were trying to get me to sing songs, and I'd remember like random songs that they would say, and then they'd be like, they'd actually put real lyrics in, and I'd not have no idea what they're talking about. If they're real lyrics, you don't have to redeem. You can just type them in chat. She'll sing them anyway. Look, okay, I have a problem. Why are you making fun of my problem? I did it again. Okay, fine. We do it this way, and then no one can see. All right, mage statue. This poor man. I'm going to be sticking him through the wall. This is going to be the Hermitage. So we need 25 scholarly luxury. No hallway. Wait, no hallway? Wait. A hallway opening that allows passage through walls. Oh, I just need a door. Got it. Okay, I need a door. Construction. Door. Door. And then scholarly luxury, right? Arcane secretary, scholarly luxury. Perfect. Where are my shrinky dinks with my scholarly luxury? A scholarly chair. And scholarly. That's peaceful. That's scholarly. That's too big. That's basic. That's basic. That's peaceful. The brazier is for more light. The lightning rod is for protection. The bell tower is for the Hermitage. The windows. Are any of these scholarly? That's scholarly, and this is impressive scholarly. That might be enough, though. We'll see if that's enough. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Do you got any grapes? Dun 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 dun. You love that Willow went for months. They're adding new things to Mind Over Magic. New thing comes out. Willow, I will do a run with less content. What do you mean? What do you mean I'll do a run with less content? I do not have any grapes coated. If you had a nickel for every time Willow said, look, okay. Okay, so, Big Willa, what's up? What's up, Timo? Brand new to Mind Over Magic, just downloaded. What roles of the different elements do? Like, are there elements that are more support-based, healers, offense? Yes. Yes. If you click on the dude, you can mouse over them. No. Yeah, well, you can mouse over them here, and it tells you kind of what they can do. If you click on the priorities at the bottom as well, too, you can also mouse over. It shows you what tasks they like to do. And if we talk about fighting, click on your mages and open up the mage sheet. You can mouse over the spells and you can see what the spells do. I would go over them with you, but there's like 7 different kinds. If you want to, have you started the game? Or are you at the select the first 3 people screen? You've selected them and you've started? If you tell me the 3 elements that you have, I can quickly through it for you. There's 3 people. You have a dark, an air, and a lightning. Perfect. Lightning has 2 buffs and an attack. Air has 2 buffs and an attack. And dark has 1 protection and 2 attacks. So you're decent. It's not too bad. And there is nothing that heals you in a fight except for a potion. You can put armor on people. You could put wind walls in front of people. You can give them 33% chances of dodging the next attack. You can give them speed and everything. Like, you can buff them, but the only thing that actually gives them back HP is a potion. In a fight. Is there a way to make a dark mages not deal so much damage to themselves? put up the, what's it called? The shadow cloak. Put the shadow cloak up to someone, because then it has the damage, the cost of the HP for the other skills. So every time your damage dealer goes up, he should put the shadow cloak first and then do damage. And then he takes less damage. Dragon cry. I thought that meant mana, but it does mean it. Yeah. HP 2. Yeah. The cost of spell. I just did bunny ears. The cost of spell. Couldn't see it, but yeah, I did it. Who are we leveling up? Are we still leveling up? No, Pixel's fresh. Pixel's fresh and new. I mean, he's still leveling up, but it's fine. We'll just do it. And the biggest piece of advice for playing at the very, very beginning, go really slow. Don't worry about getting a student. Don't worry about, like, starting your school. Like, make the school, make some rooms, get yourself situated, research some things, make sure you got bedrooms, food, you know, like all that stuff, and get that, like, done before you even think about summoning up a student. Yeah, the game, you're gonna think that you want to get a student because you got a teaching stone and you want to start teaching students and summoning students and making a wand and stuff. It's all good. You don't need a student for the very, very beginning. Get their basic needs down and you're good to go. Yeah, it's literally going to say on the sidebar, you don't have any students. It's like, it's okay that I don't have any students. Chill out, game. It's day 15. Why haven't you hatched the dragon egg? Exactly. You uncovered the dragon egg. Do it. It's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Hi, Bat Guy. How's it going? How was your game yesterday? Oh, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Timo streams, and he's been streaming out a lot of Satisfactory. It's his first time playing, and he has been going hard. And then we raided into the Bat Guy yesterday, who was playing Slay the Spire. How did it go, sir? I'm kind of sad that you were playing Slay the Spire, and I wasn't able to, like, watch. A school without students is just asking for someone to show up asking questions. Do you read that sentence again, Regis? Because that was a funny sentence. Okay. Come on, Gecko. Enlarge this, then enlarge this, then enlarge this, then enlarge this, then enlarge this, and this, and this. You love Spire, but you got your butt kicked a few times. And you haven't played it in a while, but eventually made it to floor 3. Ooh. There's Twitch integration for it, isn't there? Probably. All right, I have 15 scholarly luxury. I need some more. Is this scholarly? Yeah, this is scholarly luxury. Let's put some paintings up of some teachers. And hopefully that'll be enough. Usually it's me. Why did my boss tell me to bring all the bus here if there's no students to pick up? Oh, look, it's Oni, but for bunnies. Oh, no. Oh, it's called The Colony 2044. Oh, no. I'm scared. Balance survival with strategic combat in this unique simulation. Lead a bunny colony through the post-apocalyptic world infested with zombie bunnies. Manage resources, construct a thriving settlement, and navigate intricate social dynamics to uncover the cure held by one of the survivors. I feel like this is like Rattopia and Timberborn with zombies. Kind of cute. Craft tools and weapons. Oh, look how cute it is. I feel like it is deceptively cute. There's guns. Oh, it's Pixel. Oh my god, okay, if you scroll through the photos, there's a bunny with a giant shotgun that's like 5 times the size of the bunny, just like murdering everything. Krin's just smiling at me. I think you saw a bunny with I did see a bunny with a shotgun. Krin just like peeks over my screen and he's just smiling at me. Oh dear. Okay, so this isn't supposed to have a door. If this doesn't have a door, how are we supposed to get in here? Hello? Did we put the broom rack in there? I'm so confused. How did I have this room? So the ladder counted as an entranceway without being an entranceway? Alright. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Well, you know what? We have one spot for a ladder. Let's see how it goes. Why does it say no right there? Okay. OBS won't let you sign in. I need to do stuff. I need to do stuff. Maybe the rug? Oh, yeah, maybe the rug. You're right. Maybe the rug is actually... Oh, no, not that one. Maybe the rug is actually preventing it from being able to put the ladder up. Instantly a mage's hermitage. We just need to be able to get in there. There we go. Fog is 100% not advancing. It feels like such a cheese thing. I remember when the Hermitage was supposed to be Isolation Death. Yeah. I remember when it used to be Isolation Death too. Oh, the fog is still coming on this side though. Okay, interesting. Let's destroy this. Let's hunt all these Croas. All these Croas need to die. And we need to push back this fog because, you know, it is still coming forwards. Mr. Mycelium. So in other words, you do need 2 fog aegises on either side. All right, the library. Just needs to be silent. It doesn't even need to be an interior. It just needs to be silent. Oh, I love it. So we could actually make the library right here. We could get rid of this. We could put this right here. And then I could probably move my little... I can't move the bug in. But we can definitely have some fun. Okay, crystals. Let's get some of these honey drops. Runewood trees, then I don't have to make them. No interesting nonsense. Level 12, level 12. Let's see this one. 2 scythes. 2 sites with protection. No, thank you. Okay. Fun. In this economy. Pfft, nonsense. A void shroom has appeared. Well, that's understandable. Coded's needs are not being met. Well, you know what, Coded? Sometimes. Crin, I had fun once. I didn't like it. All right, let's try and see if we can get Taco to research. Making sure that he can get in here. That's right. You climb up that ladder into your little hermitage up there. Ooh, Coded. Not Coded. Ooh, Taco. That's the one. All right, our light levels are fine. Oh my god, this is fantastic. I'm so excited. The library needs roofs. That's all it needs. It needs roofs. And it needs to be silent. So if we extend the floor out this way. Ooh, we actually get some support. Which means we can do some wall here. And we can do some roof here. If you play the Bunny Colony sim, you have to call it hopping along. We can probably put some support column right here to help with the roof. What is that, baby girl? Oh, look at that. They broke the bone. The bone is in 2. Look at you. Yeah, I remember when the Hermitage used to be isolation death. You used to have to get a lightning mage that was a wolfkin and you just trap him in there for days. With a box full of food that the ghost replenished for him. But if you doubt your courage or your strength, go no further. For death awaits with all big, sharp, pointy teeth. Good gracious. And I'm sorry, Coded, I'm assuming no one has your problem. Alright, we'll stick this one up, and then we'll stick this one up. And then we have the pulverizer. We have some attunement benches. Holdra, we've talked about this. The deer are allowed in the horse field. Hey. Holdra. Nice. Upsetty spaghetti. That's all she is. Upsetty spaghetti. There's a deer in the yard. Yes, there are deer. There are deer. Sorry, brainless. She gives like 0 warning as well too. It's very explosive. A woo got woo woo. Can we hear that again? Apparently it's still playing, so I can't. There we go. A woo woo. Sure, Brian. Sure. Another spectral rift has appeared? Oh my good gracious. Fine. I guess it's one way to level up Pixel, and Pixel still need levels, right? Yeah, 3. And we're leveling up Nev, who needs her water and her air skills leveled up. I don't know if this is necessarily giving her water and air skills, but it's trying at least. I think it just gives her XP unless she uses those specific skills. And she doesn't have any, so. Silly deers. Multi-strike. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. How dare you hit priest? For these small fights, I could probably start bringing just like all the apprentices or all the students. It's not like they do that much damage. I think 50 was the biggest damage from all of them. Yeah, see, Nev you just get XP. You get XP, and then you get XP towards the skills that you used in the fight. And since they are all fully XP'd, it doesn't matter. Just level 12. All right, let's see who we got. Who do we got? Who needs to be leveled? Mighty ooh, LDDP without anyone going unconscious. We can do that. LDDP, come on. Join the party. And Harifa wants to defeat them with unneeded potions. Well, that's annoying. Mr. Mycelium is our tentacle master, so let's bring him. Hello there, cheeky people. How's it going, little peepee? What were you playing yesterday? Were you playing Conan? You were playing Conan. Love it when my memory works. I love it when my memory works. How was Conan? You should request a remove all potions for this fight button or something. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Also, that actually reminds me that I completely forgot about the Twitch integration. Hold on 1 second while we load it back up. Local files. Streaming. You love it, so much fun, so many things to do, and you can build some pretty cool stuff. I've seen some people building in Conan, and it looks super neato. I have yet to play it, because I feel like it's one of those games that I'm going to play for a whole month, and I want to make sure that I'm like ready to play it for the whole month kind of thing, if not more. Important question. Oh, what is your important question, sir? You can play it for a long time. Yeah, I know people who've played it for a long time. It's kind of like Valheim, where there's just always things for you to be able to do. I just feel like you should know that you've gotten into a relationship with Wolf. Oh. Oh. I'm not saying no. Is Lil Peepee the natural arch nemesis of Big Willie? Yes. Local files, streaming, not porn. Naturally, yes. Naturally. dun, dun. As long as LGDP doesn't go, or priest doesn't go. Oh my god, priest. Okay, we need to murder. Actually, let's give you a shield of wind. Oh, that's an individual shield of wind. Okay, let's multi-strike you, get you out of the way. I just realized that priest has 57 HP, so he needs a shield. Because I don't need him, I can't have him, well, I don't want him to go down because then LDDP won't just complete his trial and then we gotta do it again. I don't want to do it again. Okay, you're gonna slippity slap you. We are going to quake both of you. Easy peasy. Done and done. Good job. Slippity slap. Don't come back. Awesome, thank you. Taco is upsetty spaghetti. You're famished, you're hungry, you're craving recreation. Taco, are you stuck up there? No, you're just chilling like a villain in places you don't need to go. Oh, it's because I told you to go. It's because I told you to go research, and you're like, must research. Okay, he's famished. Sir, can you go and eat something? What is this right here? Someone taking their sweet time. They dropped it on their way. What the heck is that about? Okay, now else, what do we need for the library still? 2 or more small rooftop decorations. Where's the other one? Rude. Where's my second one? It disappeared. 1, 2, 3. That's the bell tower. My rooftop decoration just like disappeared. It's not being enlarged. And it's not sitting anywhere. We need to get these damn crows out of here. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. There we go. Hi, Gecko. Can you please do that, please? Thank you. And then I think we'll need... Hello? Oh, 3 windows. 1 large window or 3 windows. What do we have in our shrinks? We have 1 round small window. Can we do a huge window? Can we do odd windows? Ooh, I like me some odd windows. We can do one of these. And then we'll do a large odd window and a large odd window because this is going to be... I need 2 more frost glass. Where do I get frost glass from? Not that one. Not this one. Frost glass. Sources. Cronebug. Mr. Cronebug. Mr. Cronebug. Do. Can everyone go hunting for 1 quick second, please? It is very important. Everybody who can hunt needs to hunt. Get rid of these damn crow birds. Nonsense. That's right. Die. Murder. Thank you. Oh, no, it should all be like this, but you're up, you're up. Who's really fast at it? Brainless is really fast at it. There we go. Oh yeah, keep it tuning. Gecko, I need you to like do these windows, please. And then we need this other large window. And then this will be our beautiful library. And then I have 2 whole rooms that I can do something with. A really ridiculous room that is elevated, private, silent, pristine, and open. We have the Hermitage right here. Hermitage doesn't have to be silent, which is kind of cool. Why isn't this the lightning room anymore? Adjacent to walls. Oh! Oh, did I ruin it right there by putting a wall? That was the only thing I changed. All right, I guess I have to... I guess you can't have that one. That's fine. We can put the wall somewhere else. Void shrooms have appeared. We can get everywhere. There we go. Lightning Observatory once again. Why do I have the song, the whole world song in my head? Do 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 do. Copacabana, the hottest nightclub in Savannah. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom burner do 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 pa pa do 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 do. Thanks, well bread. Appreciate it. All right, what else did we learn? We learned the flutter sails. And for the Windy Pinnacle, that's this room right here. How many do we need? This is the Lightning Observatory. We need... Sorry, the Windy Pinnacle. We need 3 flutter sails.
Toss a coin to your willow, a valley of plenty, a valley of plenty. Oh, toss a coin to your willow, a valley of plenty.
Toss a coin to your willow. Toss a coin to your willow, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Oh. Damn Bryant, right? Oh, we were also looking at... we were looking at the conservatory. Oh my heavens. Conservatory. It needs to be towered. It's not towered because it's connected to the Hermitage. But we can make this towered. We can absolutely make this towered. That's not towered. This isn't towered. They're both just elevated, but they're not towered. But I can 100% make this towered if we just put a second wall up right here. We move this bad guy over 1. Oh my goodness. Can we tower it? Yes, we can. We just double wall it. The game doesn't know the difference. I might have to remove the roof, but... Did you ever manage to make the sipping room for the teachers? Yes, I did. It's right here. Do you like it? It's super cramped. This is the staff room for the teachers. I have 5 coffee. Well, sorry, I have 1 coffee made, but I have 5 coffee potentially made. And they sit in here, and no one's allowed to take it. But when I want them to actually drink some coffee, then I allow them to be able to take stuff from the chest. So, like, an emergency when teachers are, like, really struggling, then we Does it actually need a space? It's not cramped. It's cozy. Willow would never make it in real estate. Sounds about normal for a teacher lounge. See, there you go. Yeah. But Bees was saying how in their school, she doesn't really have a problem with the... Because I was saying that it takes a really long time sometimes for them to, like, make the coffee and whatnot. But they were saying that since they have the ingredients right there, the coffee doesn't actually take that long to make. So I'm trying to bring up the ingredients as well, too. That way the coffee can be made quicker, and Bees doesn't have to spend, or sorry, Nev doesn't have to spend all day making coffee. Teachers always need an emergency stash? They do. Carquin literally came here and I just told Gecko to do it instead. I'm so sorry. No coffee unless we actually want them to think that we care. Exactly. And it needed to be private, which is why it's in that weird location, because it needed to be private. And everywhere else is not private. All right, can this be a conservatory yet? Room. Click. Conservatory. Select goal. It is now towered. Now we just need luxury and an enchantophone. Easy peasy. 2 enchantophones. What else did we get? We also got the terrarium. We need thorn tooth and frost glass. Oh my goodness. Thorn tooth and frost glass. All right. Furniture for the enchantophone. Yeah, 2 enchantophones. Bada bing, bada boom. We need some luxury. I have a whole bunch of stuff in my shrinks. Basic luxury, 20 luxury, 30 luxury. These big rugs don't fit in here because they're way too big. Ah, this one fits. Okay, so we'll do that one right there. We can do some calming luxury. That's all I got, really. I mean, I can do chairs. We can do hanging plants. I don't have any hanging plants yet. They're super cute. Look at this. There we go. And then that should be good. Mr. Mycelium now hates mundane recreating. Oh, the horror. Ooh, you know what I could do? We could make this part private and make another dining room. Does it need to be silent? Private and skewed. That's it. Private and skewed. Skewed means outer wall taller than the floor. I think we could do that. This has all the relics in it, so this actually needs to be moved down into the library. Look at that gorgeous library. What are we playing tonight? Sworn. Oh, tonight? Nothing. Dragon Cry. The chest is backwards, but it's fine. Library makes better attuning in the plinths, right? Yes, the library makes for faster attuning. The plinths, this is not a plinth room. It's just attunes faster, and they can attune relics higher than their level. The chest is backwards, which of course is not at all fine. It needs to be fixed immediately, even though you can't see it behind the crusher, and I'm never gonna zoom in on it ever again. No, not no. All right, so can this be a private dining room? Private dining room. It's not private. We can make it private. No, we can't make it private because then there's going to be the stairs. Ugh, damn stairs, man. The stairs into the Hermitage. So close. What about this? This is private, right? Definitely not skewed, but it is private. It's also silent. We could make this into a bedroom. This could be a teacher's room. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Plint's going to a different room. I haven't made that room yet. Skinnamarink dinky dink, skinnamarink doo, doo doo doo. Do, 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 do. They are, you pour batter into it, and it's like its own little reusable cupcake thingamadoodle, but they're like these cute little robots.
But that and this goes,
Yes.
except for the,
No, they go.
oh, no, for the cats.
For the cats? What cat bed? You mean that cat bed, or that cat bed, or this cat bed, or...
Yep.
No.
They get dirty and thrown away.
No, it's okay. Someone can actually use them for the bath mat like they're meant to be.
Weird.
Wait, cute little batter robots. You're not gonna okay, can you toss me one? I got these, I don't even remember where I got these, but I got these.
This
and...
graveyard looks overcrowded. People must be dying to get in.
And you know how like in baking you can get the silicone reusable like cake batter squares and stuff like that? That doesn't have the face. This has the face. I got these little reusable silicone cake things, and you can't tell because it's like really, really bright. They have little robot faces on them. And they're reusable, but I struggle with the silicone stuff because once you put the batter in, they get really, like, they usually fill, and then they distort, and sometimes they fall over, and you usually end up having to put, like, these on a cake thing with, like, some things to prop them up, and they're so much more fussy than they need to be to use. Yeah, they have little feet. And then you just, like, serve them like that, and then they can eat the cupcake out of it, and then you just wash them and reuse them, because they're silicone. I've had a cake one. I've had cupcake silicone ones. I've had, like, rosebud, where you pour the batter in, and you pop it out, and it looks like a rosebud. And they're just annoying. They're very cute. They're just annoying to do. They probably figure out they're cute enough to overcome the annoying. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, when you have kids, right? If you got kids, those kids are just like, yeah, this is amazing. Okay, what do I need to make it a private quarter? It's a bedroom. +5 conviction. How about a private quarters, though? Private and silent. It should be able to be private and silent. Room goal. Private quarters. It needs a door. It just needs a random door. Okay. We don't need the door in this room, but we'll put a door up. Does that work? Now it's not private because it has 2 entrances. Game, come on. All right, what if we put the floor here? But then we won't be able to get in from this staircase because this staircase is how we get up from the floor. That's not fair. That's not fair. So we need a door, but now it has 2 entrances. Your kid would probably love that. It's super cute. This is amazing, but you do it, Mom. What? Yeah, they're super cute. They're just a really big hassle to deal with. That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 staff members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have too many beds, but we can probably move these 2 people from this austere bedroom because they only get 2.5 from here. Oh, I'm in there. I only get 2.5 from in here, but they get 5 from inside the bedroom. So at least they'd get a little bit more. Damn it. How can I make this work? It needs a door, which means that it needs to be attached, but I can't attach it here. I wish you could choose the staircases coming up on the back end or the front end. That would be really nice. Unless I can't bring this down a level because I need to be able to get in. The only other option would be to bring this up a level to match the floor. All right, I think that's what we're going to have to do. We'll bring it up a level to match the floor. That way we can get rid of the staircase. We can get rid of the ladder. We can keep the staircase. We're going to demolish the floor here. Floor. Oh, actually, if I changed it from the doorways and I just used... If I changed it from the doorways and just used... If I didn't use walls... Because this doesn't need to actually be a wall. This could just be a support. Hold up. I could just get rid of this room altogether and just do like an overcap of the things. Because these guys are literally meant for... I don't have any iron. How do I not have any iron? I'm probably using it to make something. I know I'm like ruining all my support here, but it's okay. We'll put it back. We'll put it back. I was just trying to utilize a lot more of the hill.
Go to the dump.
Okay.
You want anything from the dump?
No, thank you. I'm going to keep the separation of the wall because of the silent need. I mean, I could probably make this another bedroom as well too, but, you know, I don't think it'll come down to that. It's on foundation, I think you need indoor supports. Which is silly.
When two vegans get in an argument, is it still called a beef?
Is it still called a beef? Good gracious. There we go. We got support, I think, everywhere now, as long as we finish making everything. And my support should come back for the rest of this entire section of school. Oh my goodness. I just removed the entire support. I could remove the foundation, I guess, if I really want to. But the foundation I don't think is really that expensive. What's foundation? It's just some stone. It's 20 stone. It's not that expensive. And it means I can actually make indoor supports. I don't know if indoor supports have any less supports than outdoor support, but... Well, we got and Dave discussing candles. Candies on Discord? Oh, no. Oh, no. Excellent. And then this should give us the support right here that we need. If not, I might have to put the wall back. Yeah. Let's put the wall back. Which makes it a closed room. Which is fine. The stairs are not leading all the way up. There we go. Now they lead all the way up. And we should be able to put our broom rack back. For our nice little entranceway. It's a little schoolroom. We have some round windows. Of course, nothing is ever even in this place. Heaven forbid it's actually even. It's so pretty. Look at the conservatory. All right, these are just for the staff members, not the students. The students need to recreate in their common room because that is where they get their buff from. And teachers are no longer allowed to recreate in the staff room, in the student room, because they don't get any conviction bonus. So the teachers should be grabbing their food, going up to the private dining room up here, and then going up here to recreate before they go to bed. Okay. You're defending Canadian candies. It was a very civil conversation. Well, we got Dave discussing candies. Oh no. Starting over, having learned a lot. Yes. Yes, Timo. Yep. That's what we do. That is absolutely what we do. Now I want to read this. Okay, hold on. 17 messages. Cookie dough swapped over as some kind of American ice cream. Yeah, but it's not cookie dough ice cream. It's just ice cream with cookie dough balls in it. Icing flavor sounds a lot more palatable. That's odd. Glow. Canadians put Smarties. Dude, Smarties are way more delicious. Smarties are not... No, Dave, Smarties are not Smarties. Yes, big difference. Thank you, Wubbaga. You can barely tell the difference? What the hell? Yeah, they're rockets in Canada. You were 100% right, Wellbred. The candy sage. Peanut butter and pretzel M&Ms are amazing. What do you mean Canadian version is flatter and larger? Dude, peanut M&Ms are like giant circles. They're so good. Well, not circles. They're more like oblong, like eggy type shakes, like mini eggs. But they're delicious! Yes, can confirm Wubbago got everything right. You didn't have to sound so surprised. I'm sorry, that's just the way my voice sounded. Oh, Stoosh is finished! We can get him to being water. Rituals. Water apprentice key from the stoosh. And then Mr. Mycelium, what are we gonna get him to do as well? No corresponding skill thingamadoodle, an extra relic slot. I love the doomage between the lightning and the dark. I think that's great. The dooming is fantastic. Has 25% dodge and regains HP equal to 10% of their maximum whenever they kill an enemy. Hell yeah, let's stick him in fire. Oh my goodness. Fire apprentice, the Mr. Mycelium. That sounds amazing. Coded's needs are not satisfied. Suck it, Coded. All right. Oh, Bat Guy's playing Slay the Spire again. Woo! Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-bam, bam. Dark Fire, Lightning Dark are amaze balls. Absolutely. The Doom, that extra little bada bing bada boom from the... What's it called? Oh, you're going to hear the Song of Her People again. All right, we are the stacking stones. Yes. Okay, the U. I think I don't remember how many I need. The flutter sail for this teaching room. Oh, they go inside. Oh, okay. They go inside. Well, I can't block the way, so I guess we're going to go there and we'll keep waiting for more. We got the terrorium as well, too, so we need more thorn tooths and frost glass. Why aren't we chopping down these thorn tooths? Or we are, and trapdoor vine. Harvest limit. Let's use a harvest limit of like 200, okay? And set as the default. No, 200. Thank you. And then set as the default. And then we were going to... Come on. Highlight all three of those. Why can't I reset to defaults? Okay, that one's already done. Reset to default. Reset to default. There we go. The enemy cells, our maximum is 600. They'll harvest them at night. Our thorn tooths will be harvested at night. We should have one little harvester thing just like kicking about. He should constantly be harvesting. Yeah, there he is. He's just constantly harvesting. He harvests really slow. So I don't know. I honestly don't know if it's worth it to keep the quilted harvesters, because I feel like one teacher will just be stuck in front of, our dark teacher, Carquin, will just be stuck in front of the quilter constantly. But, oh, that quilting room. I forgot about that quilting room. That quilting room. I have an extra light somewhere where it doesn't need to be. This guy needs to go in here. Because it's goofy. Dark Fire and Lightning Darker Amaze Balls? Absolutely. What color do we want this? Let's go with red. Right before the teacher's room. Can I change the color of this room? I can! Can we get... Oh, there we go. There we go. We get it to match a little bit. You know, another thing that I really like? The particle effects. Just the particle effects of the sunlight streaming in through the windows is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Also, I just noticed that because I didn't make my library tall, you don't really get a whole lot of books in the library. So right now, because it's not tall, it actually looks just like a fancy room. It doesn't look like a booked room. That's kind of cute. All right, what else were we going to do? I wanted to make the alchemy thing, but it needs to be an interior. And do you know how many things I haven't had as an interior? Like, this isn't an interior anymore because we've put the towered things on top. The dark portal needs to be an interior, so we're actually cutting this in half afterwards because we're putting the dark apprentice portal in its own little room right here. Or we can move out the learning stone into here, and then this whole room could be the dark portals. That's fine. I don't have any empty interior rooms. I could put it... I can't even, like, put it right here next to the water apprentice because... Look at this. This machine is massive. It's massive. It's so big. We can't put it down here. It needs to be... I think it's 6 tall. And then it'll never be interior because there'll never be something on top of it. So even if I adjust the roof, it won't work. This is an interior because it's not. Student room, sculpture room. This is technically an interior, but it's not tall enough. We could move the painting studio. Painting studio needs to be lofted. That's it. Painting studio needs to be lofted. Is this lofted? No, it's definitely not lofted. Lofted means taller than it is wide, right? Yeah, taller than it is wide. Is this lofted? I might be able to make this lofted if we cut the wall in. If we cut the wall in, we can make this lofted. And then the painting studio could then be the alchemy room. I don't know if I'll have enough room with the alchemy room. I can move the room. I can move the wall out one more. Because I need to put the apparatus. We need to put the alchemist station. We need to put 3 tincture shelves. Maybe. Let's try it. It's not like I'm painting anything right now. Okay. This. We'll shrink this large window as well, too. We will construct this wall right here. We gotta shrink this window. We'll put a brazier. We can't put a brazier. We need that window. Can we put a brazier? Is this 2? I think this is 2. So we can technically put a brazier, and then they can, like, kitty corner through it, maybe? I don't know. Unless we put torches. Okay, let's wall it up. Blocked by the hallway runner. Really? Alright. It's so hard to pay attention to a meeting when sleepiness is taking over my body. I was thinking that too, but that's also a spot on the floor. I think the only light that isn't on the floor is either a back window or a torch. A hoisting begins. Foul energies cause all plants not in a greenhouse or a wood cuttery to stop growing. How rude. Did I accidentally? No, I didn't. Okay. We're deleting this. Because we're expanding everything a little bit bigger. Gotta move this thing over. What the heck was what, sir? Alright, lighting can either be... Yeah, this is in the way. No, it's done me. How did... What? What the heck was that? This is not big enough. I think the only thing I can do is a wall torch. Which is fine. I mean, it is negative decor, but that's fine. Is that enough light? It's enough light. Good. 250% lit. Okay, that was a little bit more than I needed, but it's fine. It's fine. Ornate rug. Where did that... Oh, I disintegrated it. Right. Okay. That was so delayed. It was very light. It was very delayed, yes. Okay, hallway planner. I can't move it. I can just destroy and then build a copy. All right, then. Now, this is one room. Interior lofted and pristine. I guess we could make that whole room the alchemist lab, because it's not going to interfere with anything. And then at least we have more space for both things, right? If we move this guy, and then we'll have room for a chest. Actually, this might work better. Or not. How much room does this thing need? What do you mean? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is he for? Like a 5, 6? Do I need to put a floor there? Oh my goodness. Water fountain. We got the lava amphoras. Awesome. The ion conduits. We need a little bit more iron for it. Lava amphoras are for the fire. How many lava amphoras do I need? 2. Well, and I can only make 1. We're still making, like, a bunch of stuff. Okay. Can I move this in now? No. Literally, the ladder is completely in the way. Oh my goodness. That's so annoying. Oh no. Do we move it? But I love it right there because then I can cut it off. I mean, I can move it over. I can't even move it over one because then the stair will actually block them from getting off of the ladder. And if I move it over this way, then I'll have to move it back anyway to get up more. Ugh. That's awful. It's the depths. The stairs, the spiral staircases are not giving enough room. That's so rude. All right, well, we'll put the easel back. Actually, you know what? We can make this. Oh no, it needs to be lofted. Is this still lofted? Yes, okay. We'll put the easel back and we'll make this the painting room again. I think it needs the big window. Yeah, needed the big window. So now I have this like itty bitty little interior room. If anyone wants an itty bitty interior room right here. Oh, that's so annoying. All right. That needs to be grounded, grounded, grounded. This does not have enough room. Because it needs to be... Does it need to be interior? I forget. It needs to be interior, right. Which is why this room doesn't work. I just don't have enough interior rooms, man. Does this have to be silent? It just needs to be private. Okay, so maybe when we actually... Hold up. Maybe when we actually chop this into 2, we can move this learning stone up here. And then we make... oh, the stairs are going to mess me up over here as well, too. Because I can't move the Dark Apprentice portal over here. There's so not enough room. And I can't put that potion thingamadoodle in here either because there's not enough room. Oh my heavens. That's the streamer's room, tiny and interior. You'll take it. You can move in tomorrow. I suck with so many interior rooms. I could make this workshop. Actually, did we? No, I haven't learned how to grow the mana trees yet. No, the rune trees. Because the rune trees are going to go here. And then the only other thing I could do is I can move my wand shaper in and make a small room right here. That could potentially be the... that room that we're talking about. The alchemy room. I think that's the only thing I could do. It's still coming on this side, but that's fine. All right, we got one flutter sail. No, that's the advanced classroom. We're still, like, making all of the resources. I didn't really stock up on all of the resources. We need more ash parchment. We need more iron. We need more ignium. You know, we could probably fight some. I've been spending a lot of time reorganizing my school today. I'm assuming the rune trees. I haven't researched them because, you know, I want to make all the classrooms first. The rune trees are going to be 3x3x7. Not that one. Outdoor. Are all of these 3x3x7? 3x3x7, 3x3x7. Okay. So if we put these planters right here, we move the wand shaper. No, there's not enough room. There's just not enough room. Because the trees are going to be 3. And then the wand shaper needs to be here. And then the room will be like 3. It'll be like 3 wide. And it's not enough. It's not enough. It's so not enough because this is fat. This thing is big. It doesn't tell me how big it is. It is, I think it's like 3x3, 3x4. What is this? 4x4. The room actually has to be big. Is that what she said? You wish that's what she said. All right, so it's not going to work there either. Ugh. This is rough. is really big. It's so fat. Is that what they say? I don't know. Maybe that's what they say to him. All right, let's see if we can get some more materials. Smoke pearls, fungal helix, and brains. We have a couple quests available as well, too. The healing of the sick. That was right. That was a lot of potions. This guy is air cap, and then this guy is the water relics. Right. We were waiting for these guys to finish learning. Because some people were increasing their... Yeah, if Carquin can increase his dark, that'll be great. We can send Nev to increase her water. Dottie's a 4. Because I need a total, for this quest, you need a total of 8 dark and 8 fire across the 3 people. I really want Nev to go. So Car can go Nev. So I really want Nev to go, but I need to like make it so that there's 8 dark and 8 fire between the 3 of them. And I'm missing 1 more fire. So Dottie. And then, so Carquin has 3 fire. And Glow has 3 fire. So if someone has 4 fire. 4 fire and a dark. It'll be more. I don't think anyone has 4 fire and a dark, though. Brainless has 3. Slig has 3. Priest has 2. Taco has none. Dottie has 4. Dottie has 4. Who do I not want to bring? This is Carquin, right? No, this is Carquin. This is Glow. Okay. Dottie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. This is great. Because then Nev will get a cap on a water relic. And I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to put that +1 to water on her. And then she'll get 6 water. And then I won't actually need a water staff. Let's go. No complaints so far? That's good to hear. It's always nice when there's no complaints so far, right? All right, they'll be back in 2 days. So we are going to bring... Who are we going to bring? Who needs to level up? These guys are only level 8 and 7. We can bring Mr. Mycelium with us. He's already coming. They're weak to fire, air. We got the dark. We got the fire. They're weak to air. Harifa wants to go without using any potions. All right. Well, we can do that. We just need to tell everyone to take out their potions. That's so annoying. All right. Brainless, no potion. Priest, no potion. I don't think Mr. Mycelium or Harifa have potions. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah. A button that says don't bring any potions this time. That would be nice. Because now I have to remember to put those potions back next time that we do a... No! Raven Colts has performed worse in battle. No! Mr. Mycelium is a raven. Harifa is a raven. Brainless and priests are... Man. I guess you have to F8. What is F8? Oh, these guys have some HP on them. Bug report? Oh yeah, I thought F8 was a bug report, not a feedback option, but I'm in their Discord. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much HP. Let's shadow cloak someone. You guys didn't even try to dodge. Half damage, half damage. Could be remembering wrong, but I'm also part of their Discord, so. They're weak to fire. Fireball. 384. Whew! Oh, it's because the little thingies also do fire attacks. Way to dodge, guys. Way to dodge. They look so comfy and snug, the puppers? Yeah, they do. It's because they are. Let's quake these guys up. Oh, boom! Is one of them weak to fire? No. The hollowed one is weak to air, though, so let's just slice through him. Good dodge, good dodge. Priest is doing okay. He's still got 326 HP. You're weak to air, so let's give the kill to him so that he gets more XP. See, you say that, and then he leaves, and he's just like, ugh. And let's tentacle sweep this guy. Hablam! That's what you get. You want to give him a treat. You called him comfy and cute, and now he wants to go away because you called him comfy and cute. I guess I could have just done this. Hunt, harvest, chop down anything that you see. We're going to clear out that whole section. Could probably do the same over here as well, too. We're going to hunt, harvest, chop down, and mine anything you find. And destroy these horrible crow nests. Oh, he's a-coming. He's coming to mine. Oh, that's right. I could probably set you up to mine all of the other things down here. I keep forgetting that we have you. Mine all of these things as well, too. We got that one sculpstone down here. We got the other sculpstone. I don't know why you're not mining those guys. Can he not mine sculpstone? I thought he'd be able to. That's why I specifically made him, so that he can get the sculpstone that's down there. We got more iron down here as well, too. So mine these 12 items. I specifically have you for a reason, sir. We'll hold off on mining those 12 iron for now. Okay. He exposed the eyes. Oh, I see. He moved. He moved just for you. Alright, Forever Lost in Oz. What are we going to do with Forever Lost in Oz? She's got the level 2 air wand. Do we give her more damage when she has less than 50 HP? She probably won't be down to 50 HP, though. All duration-based effects last longer. Fire relics, water relics. Alright, let's just go nature with Oz then. Why the heck not? Where's our nature dude? Nature apprentice with Oz. Wasting begins. Oh, are you angry, Coded? He's angry. Oh, we researched some more stuff. The aquarium. Excellent. We just need some more frost glass. And we did the fog aegis. So we can actually make a separate fog aegis to keep back this side of the fog as well. You're right. Feedback is F8. All right, let me go get a treat for them. 1 second. Wow. Wow. Yeah. 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 Thank you. Oh, rain is falling, of course. Of course, rain is falling. All right. Hi. This is from LDDP. Chicken fillet. Chicken fillet. Delicious. Tasty. Is it good? You kind of hork that down, buddy. You're supposed to chew it just a little bit. Yeah, he's just too excited. Hi. You know, if you move the bone, you don't have to step on the bone. There we go. You have it. Yeah? Yeah? No? Okay. He decided to lick and slobber on my hand. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Those people return in 1.2 days. We now have 3 apprentices and 3 students, but we can get more students. We could get rid of LDDP, Harifa, and Leo. They have purposeless learning anyway, and they're upsetty spaghettis. So let's graduate those 3. Leo, Harifa, and LDDP. And we will make more lightning, air, and dark wands. Lightning. Dark. And air. And then we'll summon more students. Because we get shards every time we level them up. Hi, lady. Ash parchment. What are we missing? We're missing smoke sticks. Okay, we can do that. Oh, and we got smoke sticks over here. We'll harvest those guys. All right. Oh, look at them go. Learn your air magic. Harifan's Talon of the Hunter. And we got an energized plaything. And a gleaming goggles. What are those things? We got... Ooh, max HP, mana, and power. We got mages hunting faster. And then we got speed and HP. We also got paints and assembles faster. Blech. It's okay. I don't think we even... Did we assign? We did assign some relics to people, but not to you. So let's attune that guy. Attune this one. Attune this one. Mr. Mycelium. You got lots to attune. Let's go with speed and power. Let's go with the dark skill cap. Ooh, you end up getting +2 dark skill cap. We'll definitely need that guy. I think we already have that one, actually. And we're going to level this one up so that we can get 2% chance. Oh, I think I have a better one than 2% chance to prevent KO in battle. I think I can get up to 5% chance. All right. And then mod. We're going to rename you anyway. Mod, you are now Leofar once again. We'll summon a new student. Can I build anything yet? trying to get there with the materials. The aquarium needs more frost glass. It needs 50 frost glass. You don't make frost glass. I'm pretty sure this is another bug thing, isn't it? Yeah. We need 50 frost glass. Ignium requires iron and anemone cells. Nutmage requires sweet leaf nuts. Okay. And then the pixie dust requires the smoke reeds, right? And the smoke reeds need the ash paper as well, too. So every time I build something with the ash paper, then our smoke reed needs go down a lot. Let's actually... We have smoke reeds here. Let's build some more smoke reeds. Because I have room. I have a feeling we're going to need a bunch. Also, these trapdoor vines, we keep using them as well, too, because we need these trapdoor things. I only have 2 right now. Difficult to keep up with those guys as well. I could probably plant some more. By this time, I'm sure I have seeds. Yeah. There we go. 18 hours for those teachers to come back from their quest. And the whole title of the stream was actually going further down to the Nexus, and I spent the majority of it, not gonna lie, I spent the last 2 hours and 18 minutes redesigning my school and trying to make different rooms work. But we got the library now. We got the... We're gonna be able to do the dark portal and the new teaching room up here. We need the alchemy place. I'd love a quilted room as well, too. You know what? We might just have to, like, make a whole new section to the school. The question is, do we go up some more? All this needs to be towered, so it can't actually connect to here. Because all of these things need to be towered. So do we put a non-towered section in here? This all needs to be silent. This needs to be private. So we could put a down staircase this way and do like a weird connection right here. We can do this. We could put... This needs to be silent, so again, we can make a whole section right here. And as long as this stays towered and private, this is fine. And we can put the connection through the library. What do you guys vote? Left or right? How do you feel? Bruh, thanks for following, Boygum. What are we thinking? Left or right? Wormweed pod. What do you mean we don't have any wormweed pods? That's a lie. Where did all our wormweed pods go? Oh no. Oh no. What's wormweed pods? Fibrous textiles. That's what it was. Definitely need some more wormweed pods. Whoopsie. You always try to choose the right and sometimes get left behind. I mean, actually, because I have the fog never coming up over here, I should probably put it on this side, because then I don't have to worry about the fog touching it, because we have the fog aegis. I can make a second fog aegis, but, you know. And then we could, actually, if I do it here, we could build around these staff rooms. Or... if we add some additional rooms over here, then we can just move. We can just shift these staff rooms to be like 4 stacked staff rooms. And so that they could actually be all private quarters. I kind of like this plan. This has to be private. That's fine. We can put like a whole staircase. We can put a spiral staircase up here. And then do double-sided nonsense. And this side will be all of the teacher rooms. we'll change them all. We have 2 of them private quarters right now, and 2 of them are just bedrooms. But we can make 4 private quarters, and then we can make these all the schoolrooms that we need with a separate entrance separate staircase right here, as well as being connected to the rest of the school. I like this plan. This is genius. Because then we can actually make the plinth room. We can make the alchemy room. I guess we have to do a small pushback because I don't have enough word. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? I can do this. I totally forgot. We can just get rid of... You can get rid of some of this. Yeah, look at that. Dottie leveled up. Now, Nev, she's got level 5. She should be able to have more relics. She can't have more relics? Wait, I thought that was the whole point, is that they got more slots for relics. She's a chief engineer. Grants +1 to the water skill cap and the bonus potion slot. Yeah, she had that from the last quest that she got. I thought she was getting extra relic slots. Oh, gosh darn it. That was the whole point of sending them off on the quest. Are they just maxed out, though, because of... Like, they're just not allowed more than 3 because they're not a... There's not a gifted student, period. Gosh darn it. That's actually really disappointing. That's not how I read the quest at all. +1 cap on attuned cultist relics, +1 cap on air relics, and +1 on water relics. I guess that's only if they have one already. Okay. Sure. Okay, healing the sick. No, we're not doing that one. That one's just so many potions. Water cap or air cap? No, thank you. We could probably send someone out to go find other quests to do. Because those quests are... I'm not interested in those quests. Not those quests. These quests. How about a raven cultist? Begin the quest. We'll send one of our students. Go. You are now forever known as LGDP. Again. Okay. +1 to the number of relics or +1 to the relics level. It says +1 to the number of relics. I can't look at it because I sent someone on a quest. So it's locked into that screen, so I can't even show you. Wyrmwood pods? Nope. Spore caps. Can we do it yet? We have 30 wyrmwood pods. Alright, we just got to do a small repel the fog. That's unfortunate. Just because I don't have the wyrmwood pods, man. These need to be made, like, now. He's just lying down. Alright, push back the fog some. That is leveled up. We have no more. Ooh, hello, Smoky Crystal. Let's just give you a mine. We'll give you a mine. Maybe you'll give us something good. This guy also saws required light. It's the middle of the night, so it's not giving me accurate accounts. I could also just get rid of the roof on top of this. I wasn't, because if stuff was left on the floor, it was getting destroyed by rain. So I did put a roof on there literally just for that thing. I could put a regular roof on here too. I can put a regular roof, and that way I get the iron back. Alright, quests available. He came back. He didn't come. He did come back. The sinkhole. A power grade. What the hell is the power grade? Send earth mages with some material to stabilize the ruin. +1 power grade. What the hell is a power grade? D or worse. Oh, so we actually like give them a higher level up. So brainless, instead of being a D, he would like level up one of these things. So he'd get a little bit more power, or he'd get a little bit more speed. That's kind of handy. So your really shitty teacher or your really shitty student can at least be a little bit better. That's fun. Dottie is sleeping. All right, if we put the spiral staircase right here, we got to get rid of some of the stuff first, because everything's in the way. Oh, look at that frosted glass just sitting on the floor. What the heckity heck? Just frosted glass sitting on the floor, no big deal. All right, and then you have, okay. He has no quests available because he's upsetty spaghetti and doesn't have any of his needs met. Which is very silly, sir. Mr. Dragon Man. You're very needy. Oh, Leofire just finished leveling up. Let's see what quests he gives when he's actually happy. See if it's anything worthwhile. We need more flutter salesmen. We need more ash parchment, and we only have 10 because we don't have any worm pods. But the worm pods we need for repelling the fog. So it's actually not a good idea to make all of this. What does Solomon's seal need? Gutberries, wormweed seeds. Oh, it's the wormweed seeds that we need. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Fibrous textiles, wormweed pods, and wormweed seeds are two different things. Okay. Well, we've planted some wormweeds. Come on. Come on, exactly. There we go, students. Let's go. We only have 4 hours of learning every day, which is good. We need you guys to run around and do tasks. Come on, man. Maybe we just need like more harvesters and fertilizers. Caraquin. I'm chaining Caraquin to the quilted room. We got the eye globe, which is the lair of the dark arts. What do we need else for the lair of the dark arts? Do we need anything else? Lair of the dark arts. 1 obelisk and 1 eye globe. 1 obelisk. The eye globe is some frost glass, an eyeball, some spore caps, and some void caps. That's easy peasy. Oh, we actually have the obelisk as well, too. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Mr. Learning Stone. We're going to move you up here now. This is where you're going to teach. We're going to put the bookshelf. We're going to put a bookshelf in here for you. I think we need some prettiness there because he gets upset if he's in like a boring room. So let's add some luxury. Look at this. Look at this. Giant luxurious rug. It's only 36, but it's fine. Does this room have enough light? It does, surprisingly. All right, let's go. Let's go, Gecko. How we doing? We're doing okay still. We need those wormweed pods, like, important. Important. We have 86 of them right now. Charge at 30. Charge at 30. I don't want them getting to 0 and sitting there. Oh, right. We gave you affection. What quests do you have for us? Nothing. Okay, let's go for another scout. LDDP, go scouting. Have fun. The dragon totally isn't stealing you and taking you away. Hi, Pixel. How's it going? It's going well. I'm expanding the school a little bit. I've spent today... I said further into the Nexus, and then I spent the day basically rearranging my school a little bit. I've been trying to make the alchemy room. We've swapped the library and the hermitage around. We're starting to make some of the materials to make the individualized advanced classrooms, except I'm running out of materials. I made a conservatory for our staff members to dance. And I have decided that we're going to put a spiral staircase here. We're going to put the private bedrooms off the edge of it. And then this whole section I'll use to create the rooms that I don't have yet. Like the alchemy room, the plinth room, and anything else that comes up. What the heck is Shoal doing? He's arguing with himself. Nice and chaotic looking. Thank you. Because the question was either put it on this side, put it on top, but like I have to maintain all my towers because these are all towered rooms. Put it on top, or put it to the left. And I was thinking I was very close to putting it on the right, but the fog's coming from the right, and I have a fog aegis on the left here. So I'm not really concerned about the fog hitting the left. So we're gonna put it onto the left. Are those sleeping? No, he's awake. He's awake. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What? Yeah. You arguing? Are you throwing a tantrum because no one's paying attention to you? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. What? Bless you. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Sling's already got you, man. Yeah. Heavens to Betsy. Yes, they're paying attention to me, Borks. 100%. Ready? Holdra! Hiya! Oh, I just bonked it off of her head. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, I just like whipped it at her head. I'm so sorry, lady. Here you go. Here's some more. Good catch, Bum said. Ready? Over here. See it? Good catch. Oop, I just hit it off the ceiling. You almost caught it, girl. Oh, I have a cat. I have a cat with her little mittens. Ready? You're not even trying anymore. She's just staring at me and waiting for it to go. There you go. That's from Slake. That's fun. I was just having fun at the end. For those who haven't seen her yet, this is Nuts. She's a gremlin. She's like all the kinds of cats rolled up into one. Yeah, was that good? Good. All right. We got The Tale of Zathar the Fool. We got a message from Loris Willing, the curator. We've been doing our best to translate a stack of scrolls found in an old buried chest. Based on the snippets, we understand that there is one that may be of interest to your school based on a long-dead mage. Ooh, they get a mana grade. What the hell does that mean? Add 10 lightning skills, add 2 more translators. They get a mana grade. No one qualifies for this quest. Oh, mana grade D, and they get a mana grade. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. Like, they get... If their mana grade is D, then they get a level up. Yeah. The mysterious portal. We got a message from Iris Faytouched. There's a strange circle of stones in a clearing not too far from my fields. Strange lights dance there at night, and sometimes in those lights I see tentacles. I swear! It sounds like an old malfunctioning portal, which could be extremely dangerous. We can send skilled fire and lightning mages to close it for good. We need a total of 8 lightning and 8 fire, and then we get a cap on attuned human lightning and fire relics. Okay. That'll be the same thing that we just did that didn't work the way that I thought it did. I'm sure it's helpful in the long run, but yeah. And then we also got a message from Bartleby Thorn Hollow. When I was a child, Riverberg was a bustling farmland growing with the best, better rice in the world. My campaign promise was to bring us back to those glory days, but now that I'm in office, I have no idea how to proceed. And I'm a fraud. Please help me figure out where to start. Apparently, we start by stopping up the nearby river to create rice paddies to fulfill the mayor's promise. We need a chief engineer, and we need not gifted laborers with a total of 10 earths. We give them a whole bunch of materials. We gain a diligence. Maybe tuned by a mage. Okay. A random laborer gets diligence, and the chief engineer gets a mana upgrade. Oh, we do. Nev is the chief engineer. We can get 3. They can't be gifted, and they can't be anything else. I'd rather put teachers here, because they get 10,000 XP. So we can put the They need a total of 8 earth. But we can put the teachers here. Especially the ones that we just hired, like Pixel, Taco. Pixel, Taco. This is Carquin. He doesn't need any XP. Stoosh could use the XP. Glow could use the XP. We give them a crap ton of stuff. And then the engineer will get a mana upgrade. And it said that one random laborer will also get the diligence. They'll be gifted? One random person will get gifted? That's why they can't be gifted, because a random person actually gets to be gifted. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, let's begin that quest. And then Nev will actually get a mana upgrade. Her mana right now is a B+. She's got a crap ton of mana. So she'll even get more mana. They get an extra slot. Yes. Yes. How many days does this take? I don't know. Let's go. Cool. One of you random people will get to be a gifted person. It's either Taco, Pixel, or Glow, because you guys still need to be leveled up. I could have sent Dottie with you as well, too. Oh, I could have sent Dottie as well. Dottie being extra gifted would be nice. Because, wait, is Dottie gifted? Dottie's already gifted. Never mind. All right, Gecko. Come on, we're moving this stuff over. There we go. Intermediate classroom. That's where all the basic stuff is now going to be. We're going to build the eye globe right here. This is not an advanced classroom anymore. This is going to be a dark lair. All we need is an obelisk. And we can't have any torches or candles or braziers. Okay. Well, this bad guy gets to be moved up in here then. And oh, there's another one. Is there a place that needs more light? Not right now. Actually, I could just shrink it because we'll need it. We'll just shrink you. And instead of moving you, we'll just shrink you. Shrink, shrink. I shrunk the wrong one. Hey, Aki, what's up? The music always reminds you of the radios in Portal, always playing the same catchy song. Right? I thought in one of the patch notes that they actually updated it with more songs, but I guess they didn't. But I thought they did. I thought they did. Alright, what are you waiting for? You're waiting for iron and enemy cells and thorn tooths. We're waiting for... Oh, and you're the reason why we actually have no thorn tooths, because we're using those. Flitter sails, we don't have any ash parchment. We need another stacking stone, which is more sculpt stone. We should have a mining dude, though. Did the mining dude grab all of our sculpt stone that I told him? No, there's still sculpt stone down here. Hello? Mine faster. Because that's less that they have to craft. I'm pretty sure I have a... We have a mining dude. Alright, let's see if we can level up some of these people. You want to defeat a party in an above ground battle, Leo. Stoosh wants to defeat the burr larva. We've got to wait until our people come back for that because we need a little bit of extra oomph for that. Who else are we leveling up? LDDP and Leofar need to level up. Well, they're weak to lightning And they're both lightning. Level 3, level 2. Leofar is level 3. Mr. Mycelium is level 7. They're protected. I guess they're weak to fire, but they're protected to fire. But they got Priest for the damage. All right, let's go. Priest has his HP back, right? Yeah, he's got his HP back. It's fine. We got some materials incoming from that. I haven't explored the Nexus, which is what I said I would do. I'm so scared. They changed the song. Not sure why they didn't keep the old one as an option. It was more haunty, but still good. This is the same. I'm hearing the same song that I always did, though. Do 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 do. Maybe I'm missing something. Do. This is just for leveling these two guys up. But we can't let these guys take too much damage. Because I have almost let them go down because I haven't been paying attention. Because I've been like, oh, they'll be fine. They're not fine. Not when I'm just letting them get, like, constantly smacked. You cost so much HP. Gracious. Alright. Turns out it was still Jazzy still alive all along. Still alive, still alive, still alive. Let's vengeance you, just in case you don't dodge. We are going to grant you some speed and some power, even though you're up next. You are gonna crit that one so hard. Yeah, that's right. You didn't kill him, but you critted him. They changed it. I swear it's the same song. Dude, now you're dodging every single hit? Alright. Alright. Speaking of which, Willow, I would love for you to play Portal at some point now that I know that you have not. It is so good. You obviously don't remember why I haven't played Portal. Oh, you do not have a lot of mana there, sir. Leofar doesn't have enough mana at all. Good gracious. Okay, we're gonna slap you into tomorrow. And then we're going to... I mean, we might as well recharge you. Why the heck not? I could have given him crit as well, too. That would probably be better. I should have given him crit. Let's growth you to get that away. I don't want to fireball you. Oh, I didn't want to get it away. I wanted the fireball to hit more. Oh, I'm so silly. We're just going to pass. Because you're going to pass. Because I want him to get the last hit, and I was okay, it's fine. He does enough damage. I wanted him to do the extra damage with the thing underneath, but I completely forgot. He didn't even get any fire XP. Rude. Wait, did you not need any fire XP? He didn't need any fire XP. He needed dark. Oh, boy. Now I'm having my doubts. Maybe they didn't. I thought they did too. I thought in one of the patch notes they said that there were more Enchantophone song options. Because after the first time I played it, I was like, this is adorable and cute, but I turned it off because I'm tired of hearing it over and over again. Because it's the same 10 seconds over and over again. And then in one of the patch notes, I thought I read that they definitely changed it. It makes me motion sick, Wellbred. Super motion sick. I've watched other people play it in bursts, but it makes me motion sick. Yeah, see? Yeah, they do. Settings. Mute enchantophone. But yeah, I thought they read that they made it have a new song. That was the change? Was being able to turn it off? I'm gonna have to look through the patch notes again. Oh, these guys come home forever. It takes so long for them to come back. Alright, how are we doing with the fog? Are we getting wormweed pods? We are. Let's just push this out while we can. LDDP, you need to come... Hello? Oh, no, okay. Blue people. Dottie needs XP. I don't think Karkman needs XP, but we'll do it anyway. There we go. Wormweed pods and viscera. We'll push that away, and then I don't have to worry about it for a while. And then we can start building on this part of the entire school. Because I need to put the staircase right up here. And then this little crone bug will just be inside. We'll have him inside. Maybe we'll stick some storage bins in here so that all the materials can actually be stored in here. And it'll be a cute little room. Maybe we can move like this little... The pig. Maybe we can move the pig in there as well, too, since they make such a mess. Brainless is upsetty spaghetti. What's up? You hated mundane recreating. Oh, no. It's less than 50? It's 46 luxury, dude. 46 luxury. Are you kidding me now? Do we have any shrinks for you? We have some rugs. But they're all large. They don't quite fit. Alright, I added 2 little planties. What else can we add for luxury? We can add some pictures. We can add... I want a picture. I want pictures. Let's do a big picture. A large portrait of any luxury type, of any mage, once, please. You'll stream Portal over Discord for you, Willow, so you can see the whole game. Yeah. A person that I lived with played Portal, and I always watched them play. Because I liked the game. I just couldn't watch it. Actually, you know what? And if I make this a room with the crone bug and the pig, then I can put the materials that they need in here and take them out of the kitchen. That would actually be handy. All right, I'm looking forward to this. Let's go. Let's go already. Let's hunt and harvest and chop with a level 5. We might have to move this modest grave, which is fine. We'll move him right next to our founder grave. I haven't needed to I was intentionally going to kill someone. They were on death's door, and I'm like, I don't really care about them. I'm just going to let them die. And everyone was like, you monster! I had even pre-made the grave for them. So I decided not to because everyone was so upsetty spaghetti about it. Invalid on ground. Okay, so we need to make the foundation for the stairs. And then we need to make a foundation again for the wall. What if I recorded myself playing it on a hand cam, Blair Witch style, and sent you the movie? Would you watch it then? That would be really interesting. Not gonna lie. That would definitely be interesting. We're gonna move our little swine friend over here. Does lowering sends? I don't know what sends is. Increasing the field of view usually prevents me from being so motion sick. We're gonna need some more support in here. And for that we need outdoor column supports. Sensitivity, usually field of view is a big fix. Yes, yes. Field of view is usually the big fix, but it wasn't enough for Portal. Was definitely not enough with Portal. Okay, in the bedrooms, we have private quarters. What else? What's the best bedroom that we can give staff sleepers? Staff sleepers. A bed chamber. Private, silent, and elevated. Elevated means no adjacent rooms or foundation below. So everything has to be elevated. Okay, exactly one door. 3 or less canopy beds, 60 greatest luxury, 3 large windows. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. 3, 6, 9. So I definitely need at least 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 3 of them. So we build 1 floor, then we elevate it, then we build the next floor, then we elevate it, then we build the next floor. Okay. No foundation or rooms. Or foundation below. So they can be above. They can have stuff above them. All right. All right. And then you also need to be silent, which is fine because we can double up the wall. Usually using third person is either a typical fix, but Portal doesn't allow that. Yeah, third person is usually okay. Sometimes third person is still so close to the person. Like I struggled with Eco a little bit. I had to put the field of view out for Equal a lot, and I swapped to third person when I was feeling a little motion sick. But I felt like Eco was still really close to the person that it still slightly made me motion sickness. But it was okay. Elevated and towered. So if we roof it, and then we wall it. And then we need a door because they need a single door of entry. Okay. Using third person is a typical fix? Yeah. Third person worked generally. Towered, elevated. And then support column right here. Let's go with another support column like right here. Actually, I probably shouldn't need that one because I am putting the wall up. Yeah. I should just be able to use this one right here because this is going to have a wall. Oh, but I still need the support column for the second floor. That's going to be stairs. Okay, hold up. You don't think canopy 3 canopy beds will fit in there? Oh, right. It said canopy, didn't it? Bed chamber is canopy beds. 1 or more. 1? More than 1. Less than 3. Right. Canopy beds are how big? Furniture. I don't even have them researched yet. Canopy beds. They are 4 by 4 by 4. So I need 9 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy moly. If I was going to suggest a possible motion sickness game, it would be Subnautica. I still think it would work because it's all underwater, but there's some I don't know which way is up moments. I don't do well with space either, though. That's the thing. So I could put 2 beds. So not like this, because these beds are 3 by 3 by 1, and there's a gap in between. So what I do is, because the depth is 8, so what you do is you put the beds, I don't think I have any of the beds like, I put the beds like this. You put 2 like this, then you put a 1 gap room, and then you put the next bed somewhere. And then they can get around it. So each room needs to be at least 9. That way you can put 3. You're probably thinking about the tilt of the roof, making it so that we can't get in there, eh? They don't need to be lofted or anything specific, right? They just need to be private, silent, and elevated. Private, silent, and elevated. So I could make them blocky, but that's boring. That should work, right? 4 by 4 by canopy. 4 by 4 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. They should fit right there. 4 by 4 by 4. And we need a door. There we go. This has just not enough. I have to move this over, don't I? Does it need to be outdoor? Here didn't work. That doesn't have enough support. Ooh. But we could put large arch supports. And that will definitely help. We just have to build them first. All right, that should be fine. We just got to build it. If we build it, they will come, right? We have to demolish that stuff. And then the second floor will be here. Because it needs to be elevated. Yay! And we're going to connect it to this area by a stair up. That way it's not isolated from the rest of the school. All right, how many? 1, 2, 3. It needs at least 4 walls up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to keep the room this big. I don't have any more stones. I don't have any more stones. That's great. All right, let's put the door so they can at least go through. I don't have any more stone. Where's my little miney man? Come on. Come on, miney man. Let's go. Oh, 2.3 days. A gremlin has appeared again. You little rude monster. These guys' bedroom is completely broken, but it's fine. It's fine. I was thinking the same thing. If Subnautica was going to be a bad, Shipbreaker would be horrible. Shipbreaker? Let's take a look at Shipbreaker. Hardship? Shipbreaker? Equipped with a cutting-edge salvaging tech, carve and slice spaceships to recover valuable materials. Upgrade your gear to take on more lucrative contracts and pay your billion credit debt to Lynx Corps. Oh boy. There's like a whole thing. It's an expensive game. It's 65% off. Interesting. The game design kills replayability. That's, you know, the first thing that you want to hear on a 123-hour review. Disorientation equals motion sickness, y'all. They're different. Yes. Slig. That was funny. If Subnautica was going to be bad, Shipbreaker would be horrible. I've always said no to Subnautica because it feels like it would be a waste of money and time because I feel like I would just be super duper motion sickness the whole time. It might be interesting to see if someone had a copy. See, you can't land games anymore, man. You can't land games. You can't land games. So I can't even be like, can someone lend it to me and I'll try it and see if it works, and if it works then I'll buy it. It doesn't even work. Hey Julie, how's it going? Hard Space Shipbreaker is kind of like Pacific Drive. It's too long, it's really good, but it needs to be about a half as long. Oh, interesting. Okay. How's it going, Julie? How's your day been? You can try it for an hour and then refund it. That's two hours, right? They've upgraded it to 2 hours? I usually know within about 15 minutes whether or not I will get motion sickness from something. Some games it takes me a little bit longer. Like Eco, I would usually start to feel it after about an hour if it got me. But most games are pretty quick. What did I just make? What did I just make? What room just... Oh, it's probably the scullery. Ugh, that's disgusting. Okay, Carquin, are you sleeping? No, you're building floors. You kind of need to, like, complete these sweeps so that we can get this all cleaned up. It's been 2 hours for a bit now, which is generous. Yeah. From personal experience, Prey floaty sections were at least 10 times worse than anything in Subnautica. Like, Subnautica barely felt it at all. Prey needed concentration not to get sick. Dude, right? And, like, Prey, the space stuff came so far into the game that I would have played it for so many hours before getting to the space stuff and being like, huh. Julie, 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 Julie. A gloom is incoming. Why? That's rude. Why would a gloom be incoming? Oh, they can't get here. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get a door up in here. Gecko, can you build the door, please? Priest, what's up? You hated mundane recreating. Look, we made some more things, didn't we? Oh, no, we didn't. Not yet. Where's our pretty picture? We haven't made a pretty picture yet. Gosh darn it. Who's supposed to be making this picture? An ooze has appeared. Painting. Who's our painter? Brainless. Pixel's super fast at it. Brainless, you're supposed to be painting. Brainless, brainless, do 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 do. Where's brainless? Brainless, brainless. Can you make the large portrait, please? That would be great. Kara should be making up these quilts so that they sweep. This ooze needs to GTFO because people get upsetty spaghetti when they see it. Everyone's going to be repairing instead of building now because of the ooze. Rude. Alright. Stray was tough even when limited to an hour play. Oh, was Stray really vomity inducing? You're not getting interaction votes? Interaction votes are not a timed thing. They are based on my progress. And since I haven't really progressed today, because all we've been doing is we've done like, what, 2 quests, 3 quests. We've been building. I haven't really explored the underschool or leveled up anyone or hired anyone or retired anyone. I haven't really, like, progressed. I wasn't going to say anything, but my first thought was, oh, we're talking about motion sickness and Julie shows up. It's nice knowing that I'm not the only one because most people are usually, I wouldn't say shocked when they find out that I get motion sickness, but they're usually disbelief. They're a bit in disbelief. Those interactive votes definitely don't help progress. Well, and I think that's why they limited it to specifically progress. So you don't just like get it whenever randomly. You get it when you progress. Therefore, if you're progressing, then it's probably because you can handle it. You know what I mean? Do you like having the Shattered Dark Wand in the end? Honestly, I haven't really felt it negatively or positively. I've had, like, Mr. Mycelium is a Raven Dark Wand, and sometimes it's a little shocking seeing the cost of the spells, and then I look at his HP and I'm like, yeah, okay, this kind of checks. I think ultimately you'll be able to do way more spells with a crystal than you can with anyone else. Are we talking about min-maxing at that point? I'd say so. But I don't think it's horrible. You surviving Prey without throwing up was quite impressive for someone with motion sickness. I was really close sometimes, Glow, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes... sometimes a little spicy. Yeah, she crawled up behind me into her bedroom. There we go. There's that private quarters back. Alright, this guy, we just can't get it enough support. What could we do to give this more support? Or do we just bite the bullet and move the room in? Because we can do that too. We can bite the bullet and move the room in. I'm fine with that. We have a lot of space here. This is going to be a lot of space for rooms. This is going to be a lot of space for rooms. Then we're going to have the extra room up here. Where's the give cats a treat redeem? I sense inequality. The cats, I cannot guarantee that the cats are ever going to be here at any point in time. So what we do is if the cats are around when the dog treats is redeemed, then we just give them to the cats as well. I mean, not usually begs for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give the honorary dog a treat then? Alright, we shall. And then we're still going to move the pig up here. I'm so sorry if this is really boring. We're doing a lot of building today. I want to try and build some plinth rooms. We want to finish up that. We want to actually do the alchemy room. I'm going to move the private bedroom, the private dining room. I'm thinking we add a private dining room here and a private dining room here. Because it'll be perfect to be private coming off of this room here. I'm lacking some stones. And the other thing with moving the pig and the crone bug together, I'm going to put some chests in here so that we can hold the refinement materials and whatnot in here and take them out of the kitchen, which is something I'm excited about because maybe this will actually help out with our storage situation. Hello, Alpine Kitty. How's it going? Alright, honorary dog time. I'm gonna have to change the title of my stream to not going through the Nexus, just building. Alright. This is from Aki. He doesn't love you as much as he loves Not, but that's fine. And then Not is behind. Oh, it's actually Speed behind me. I thought it was Not. Hello, Speed. How's it going? That's for you. She sniffed at it and she said, and then looked away. Oh, she's sniffing it again. She's trying it. She's thinking. She's licking it again. She's thinking. And it's in the mouth. There we go. Speed is so fussy. She really could not care less about anything. That. Where is she? I could have sworn it was Not next to me. Not. Meow meow. Maybe she went outside with Kryn. I honestly didn't think she would get up to get that. She looked really lazy today. There we go. That was from Aki. Yeah. Speed is trying to figure out how to get back up on that desk. Speed's behind me. I thought it was Not who crawled up next to me. She used my shoulder as a launch point to get up to the desk behind me. Your cat will also have loading circles appear on his head when anything happens. Speed doesn't care about treats. She couldn't care less. Even treats that I know that she likes, she's like, whatever. I don't really care. Day 10 fresh start. Going into the Nexus. Psych! Your cat handles everything with tolerant disinterest. Yeah. And the thing is that if you seem a lot more interested in it than she does, she just kind of sits there like, no. She gets super uninterested if you seem more interested in it than she does. Alright, what do we need in here? We need ice petals. An enemy sells thorn tooths. Nuts. I'm gonna have to remember all of that again. How is your little gremlin doing there, Dragon Cry? A storm is raging. Well, that's going to be garbage for this. I don't have any more stones. Leofar now likes very creepy recreation. Well, that's good because your recreation is creepy. Oh, excellent. Okay, okay. Clear all. Remove all this nonsense. We need seeds. We can put the refinement stuff in there. I can move it out from the other place. And then we can have... I can't remember. Ice petals. We can have anemone cells and thorn tooths. Anemone cells, thorn tooths, and anemone cells, thorn tooths, and anemone cells, and thorn tooths. Smoke reeds, mandrake seeds, and these are seeds. These are seeds. Okay, and we already said yes to seeds. So seeds, some plant parts, and that nonsense. What do you need? You need wood, seeds, wood, and wood. All right. Our wood is all down here. It's in this one chest. Which apparently I can't click. There we go. 3,947 wood. 40 stacks of wood. It's all in there. Do we want to remove the wood from this? 1,000 smoke pearls, guys. 1,000 smoke pearls. No, let's not remove the wood in there. What we'll do is we'll put like the sculpt stone. We'll put the sculpt stone and the iron and the stone and like the frost glass and the ignium. That's what we'll do. Okay, that's what we'll do in there. Your cats are all crazy for snacks, especially the new recently adopted massive street cat. He'll stomp into the room at 3 a.m. screaming like a tiny human baby for snacks. Just, ah! I've seen cats like that. They're hilarious. Like dangly cat toys, laser pointers, pounds of toys, ignored. Petted, ignored. Demands food when food empty, otherwise ignored. Have fun, Wubbaga. Have fun. All right, not anemone cells, not ice petals. And not libations. Excellent. Okay, copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Paste settings, paste settings. That removed 4 stacks of stuff. All right. And then there's Bob. Not like when the dogs are getting snacks, she runs so hard you can hear her little like coming across the room. She stomps so hard. When the dogs are fed, she wants food. If the dogs are getting pets, she wants pets. She knows how to open the front door, so she will sit there and jiggle the handle and try and get in herself. If we go on a walk, she comes with us. If I'm letting Shoal out just to pee, she'll join me. You know how like some dogs are, when you go pee, the dogs join you and they sit there and watch you pee and then they go back to bed with you kind of thing? Nott does that. If we're getting up to let Shoal out in the morning, Nott will stand by me and we'll open the door and we'll stand on the stairs together next to each other watching Shoal like sniff around and pee, and then he comes inside and both of us come back inside. She like... And when they meet there in the forest, she comes up and she like goes... And then she like headbutts them and like rubs her tail all over them, and she's so happy to see them. What's up with the brainless? What are you doing? What are you doing? You hated mundane recreating. Oh my god. I'm trying. Did you make me a painting? You did. Okay. Then we'll stick this painting up and it'll no longer be mundane. 71 luxury. Deal with it. God. You start giving them luxurious items and they start wanting them everywhere. And then, okay, so this guy, we're going to copy these settings and we're going to paste them here. I should have just made one and then copied it. And then the other thing we're doing is the refined stuff can go in here. Yes, the refined stuff can go in here. Which means that the refined stuff doesn't have to go in here anymore. I mean, it can. It doesn't have to. Oh, this rune wood is what's ruining me for the wormweed pods as well. Ash parchment. We need that smoke stick for it. Fibrous textiles. Coded's needs are not satisfied. Oh, the quest is done. Ta-da! All right, so Glow became gifted. Congratulations, Glow. You're now gifted teacher. And Nev got a mana upgrade. So now she is... Oh, she's 513 mana now instead of 232. She doubled her mana? More than doubled her mana. Good God. Congratulations. That was fantastic. Top notch. You got a cat from the neighbor because they got a new dog and the cat kept using the dog's bed as a litter box, making his displeasure quite known, and he hates dogs, and he might hate other cats too from the way he growls at them through the windows. I see. I see. I love the cats that stomp into the room and start screaming. I think they're hilarious. I don't know if I'd ever want one myself, but they are funny. I still don't have any stone. Does this quest give us some stone back? Spore cap sculpt stone and ectoplasm. See, and the first run that we had, I had like 3 rooms that would come back constantly. And in this one, I only have 1 room that's actually getting respawned. I don't have any other rooms that actually get respawned. Oh, here's some more stone. There we go. That thing instantly comes. Thank you. That was so handy dandy. There's 16 stone in there to mine, and then we got some sculpt stone for you to mine afterwards. We have iron over there. We have sculpt stone over here. Mr. Pigman, what do you need to give us some more stone? You need just wood. Okay, actually, could you make the stone first then, please? That would be great. You gotta keep up with the stone, sir. And then the floor. Okay. We could increase that roof, this wall, and it could just be a little hallway. And that would help support it. There we go. We add some floor out. Of course. Of course. That's okay. We're just gonna roof it. What do you mean no support? There absolutely is support. Don't you no support me? There is totally support, gosh darn it. What do I do? Oh! What if we arch support? Does that help the roof? Can we large it? We even can. We can large it. I wonder if that'll give it enough support. Do 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 do. Mr. Pigman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if this actually gives support to roofs or not, but if this gives, well, but this will give support to the floor at least, right? So that maybe we could actually bring the floor out some more. Same cat who ignores all toys and pees on dogs allowed a toddler to build an entire block castle on top of him in the middle of the floor without even a tail twitch. He probably got bad interactions with the dog and was like, dogs, F you. Children, eh. Oh yeah. Okay. Another floor? Yeah. Oh, no. That was it. So if we roof it from here to here, no support. But if we roof it from here to here, we get 2 nice big pieces of support. Now we get 1 support. Oh, I thought we'd get 2 nice big pieces of support. Man, what could we do? I mean, I could... It's not super ideal. I could still... We could put a beam... Because it's going to be, there's going to be 1 move. Fine, we'll put a column support. We just need some iron. If we put it 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we put it right here and we put the column up here, the floor will still be able to get to the bedrooms with the column. And then the column will be able to support the roof. I can't bring the floor out anymore. I can bring the floor out too. That's it. Ooh. Ooh, I got an idea. What if we bring the wall up and then we just try to like roof it from here to here? Still no support. Oh, we can do it. Yes. Easy peasy. Fixed it. This goal will be a bed chamber. Can it be a bed in luxury? This one also be a bed chamber. Canopies in luxury. Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna move you in here. We're gonna move you in here. Move you in here. Then we gotta move the rug. Boop. Then we gotta move the windows. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If Gecko would be so kind as to come and do all of this like right now, their bedroom will be ready for them. And then this is where we're going to connect it to the rest of the school as well too. So not only are they going to be able to come up this ladder right here, but they're going to be connected to the school from here. They're going to be connected to the school from here. We're just going to put a little staircase right here. And that way they're not going to be blocked off of the school. And that way if like this becomes attached with a bad thing or this becomes attached with a bad thing, everyone will be able to go around. Look at that beautiful bed chamber. Those private quarters. Oh yeah. We can actually get rid of this roof. Get some of this material back. This room's only requirement is the fact that it's silent. No, it just needs to be private. Right, just needs to be private. Perfect. Oh my god, look at this. This could be... Okay. Private dining room. Private dining room. 2 private dining rooms. Right here and right here. Ooh. This is going to be so exciting. You just heard an absolutely horrible dad joke. Oh no. Is that enough room, do you think? It's totally enough room. Our private dining room is really small right now. It's... How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5, and that's fine. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. See, that'll replace one dining room. This will be another dining room. And then what I think I'm going to do is we're going to put a floor here. So we can put the conservatory here. What does the conservatory have to be? Oh, it has to be it has to be elevated, doesn't it? It needs to be elevated. Gross. What does the plinth room have to be? Oh, I didn't even look at the requirements for the plinth room. Please don't be special. An archive. It needs to be pristine. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Oh, so lucky. All right, what rooms don't I have? The alchemy room. The archive. Oh, the Anthium. It needs to be silent and towered. Oh, we could do that. We just need more attunement benches, bookshelves, large bookshelves, gargoyles, roof decorations. Oh, we could... Okay, we could just build onto the library, and that'll be fine. We have the Great Hall. We have the hospital. We have the staff lounge. We have the House Commons. All right. Oh, that's right. We needed the atelier for the quilting room. We wanted a alchemistry lab. I could make this one skewed, private, and towered. Skewed, private, and towered. Do we just make this towered then? Because then we can actually make that room. Does that one require only one dining table again? Exactly one dining table. That's so annoying because your staff members, if you have a ridiculous... Like, you can only feed 6 staff members at a time. So you either need to have 2 different rotating schedules, which I have, and we already run into problems. Skewed, private, and towered. For that extra 10 conviction. But then they also need windows and rooftop decorations. Making 2 of these is ridiculous. Skewed, private, and towered. Do we do one more towered room? One more towered level? Fine. Let's do one more towered level. Better to make it towered than not, right? Alright. I don't have any iron for support. So the floor will be here. We need a private room for the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might as well just make it a little bit bigger. Roof it up. We'll make a private dining room and we'll make that stupid room. And I was thinking we could make a conservatory, but the conservatory needs to be elevated, towered, lofted, and pristine. Elevated, towered. Really? No, it just needs to be towered. So we could actually put... Oh, we could actually put it in the center here. That would be fine. As long as we have enough room for decorations, we'll be good. The private dining room just needs to be private and skewed. This will be skewed, I think. One, 2, 3, 4 for good measure. Yeah, there we go. This could be the conservatory. I'm assuming the salle doesn't have to be... No, it doesn't have to be silent. Okay. It doesn't have to be silent. It's fine. So it'll be the dining room and the salle with the conservatory in between. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right. Roof. Wall. Does it need to be skewed? It needs to be skewed. So roof. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that'll work, but we'll try. All right, and then we get one more iron. Once we get one more iron, we can actually put some, or 2 more iron, I guess. 20 iron total. Once we get that, we'll be able to create the supports and finish up these rooms. We got the step up here. Then awesome. This is looking great. I love it. Your elderly cat also ignores all toys, no matter how pricey. Catnip, the shape, size, but a Q-tip or a hair tie, he'll play with it for hours. I love it. Aki, we can give them a box, a cardboard box. The cats love the cardboard box. Sometimes we stick like a ball in there or a ribbon or, like you said, a hair tie. But they will just jump in the box. They'll attack the box. They'll eat the box. They'll shred the box. They'll smack around the box. They'll sleep in the box. It's great. He does not care for boxes? Oh my goodness. What if, like, it's on its side, so it's not like he's hidden in the box, but, like, he gets, like, a little cave? Coded's needs are not met. Oh no. A void room has appeared. That's understandable. There's no light in there. Do I have any shrinky-dinks for it? We have some painted portraits ready. We do have some shrinky-dinks. Okay, there's a window there. Window here. Window here. Here. He is immune to the siren calls of the chalkboard. Your girl cat, she loves boxes, absolutely shreds them. No box may survive. No box may survive with these guys about either, because after the cat is done with them, not even after the cat is done with them, while the cat is still playing with them, yeah, it is destined to be destroyed. Okay, I am happy at the state of which this side of the school has become. We have been able to integrate a whole bunch of rooms. This is no longer an interior room. Oh my god. But this doesn't have to be interior because this is going to be the dining room, so I could technically... If I put something there, I could move this whole wall out if it so helps me. This just needs to be an interior. It's not interior yet. If I have to move this whole wall in here just to make it an interior room, I will. I have to anyway because of this. Okay, I have to anyway because of this. Got it. This stupid alchemy room, man. It's going to be the death of me. Going to be the death of me. Immune to the siren calls of the cardboard box. Slightly disappointing. I think cats in cardboard boxes is hilarious. I just realized I could just shrink everything and then put it up afterwards, and it's so much easier that way. Okay. Willow, architects extraordinaire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. I hear Croas. You bastards. The damn Croa migration, man. Destroy every single one of these. Horrible creatures. I love that you can hear them going beep, 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 beep throughout the entire school. What else do we need? Oh, right. We need to shrink those 3 things. Gecko. I know, she's going to go hunt, which is fantastic. It's great. Unfortunately, this better be an interior. I'm pretty sure it's an interior. Please be an interior. It's an interior! Yay! It's going to be the alchemy room. We need some tincture shelf and some peaceful luxury. That is easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, tincture shelves, we just, you know, we plop them right there. Let's plop another one right there. We need some peaceful luxury. How about these painted portraits? Oh, look at that! Peaceful luxury. Right there. How much does it need? That was 24 in one picture. Hell yeah. 24 in one picture. Abso-freaking-lutely. Are we ready for this? Took me forever to get here, but we got there in the end. Come on, Glow. I don't think I've seen what this looks like yet. Wait, do I need windows? I don't know if I need a specific amount of windows. Oh, it has potions on it! Oh, that's adorable! Oh, I love it. I love it. It's gorgeous. Now we have a hallway that, you know, makes night happen. We need more torches. Awesome. I love it. Okay, and then we can actually demolish these. Because we're not going up any higher. We can if we want, but we don't have to go up any higher. I forgot the 3rd bedroom. Oh, I forgot the 3rd bedroom. I mean, this could be the 3rd bedroom. Kind of hate that it's so far away, though. I forgot the 3rd bedroom. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You want to toss him a dog treat? Absolutely. Look, we made a potion room. I'm so excited for the potion room. It looks great. Interior, pristine, gorgeous. If we move this wall out, then it won't be interior anymore, which sucks. But that's okay. Did we get enough light in there? We got enough light in that little hallway. All right. The private dining room is going to be moved over here. That way they can all come here, they eat, they sleep, they recreate. It'll be gorgeous. I just need some support. Oh yeah, look at you. There we go. We add some more support right here. No, don't leave. There'll be snacks. Crin's opening up something. I don't know what he's opening up, but he's opening up something. You're making food? Are you hungry? Apparently the Crin is hungry. Helps if I add doors so that people can actually move. Or go there. It's kind of handy. Haven't made any of these things yet. Come on, guys. Oh, we've been using up the iron. Oh, we don't need the iron a conduit. I need some ignium. They're slowly making some ignium. Yeah. We need another obelisk. 75 sculpstone. He's getting there. I think he must have mined all of the sculpstone already. Because I do have a little miner, man. He hasn't done this sculpstone. Why can he not mine sculpstone? Someone else is mining the sculpstone. All right, then. Missed? Okay. All right. Murder those gosh darn dudes. A void shroom is another period again. It never went away. This has to be a bedroom, but I don't think I can actually give it a bedroom. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, then it will kind of encompass the stairwell. I would need to increase the support overall to be able to actually give them some more support. What's up with you? Why don't you have any support? Do I need to give you more support? Is this not towered anymore? Please tell me this is towered. Elevated, lofted. It's elevated. Conservatory. What does it need to be? Conservatory just needs to be towered. And it's not towered anymore. Because it has rooms to the left, right, and center. Alright. Maybe we actually make that the other bedroom. No, we're going to make it the Sal. Right. Because we're going to have one private dining room. Maybe we don't. Maybe we keep this as the private dining room and we move this to the private dining room and we could make this the bedroom. That's fine. And if it needs to be silent, then we can double wall it. Come on, Willow. You're doing a fine job. Thank you. This has 0 support. Do we just, like, need to do, like, more support everywhere? Is that what's happening here? We just need every single thing to be on support? That one has no support because it's on the roof. The only other thing I can think of is if we extend it out a little bit and we put the floaty support. But I don't think the floaty support will be enough to floaty support, like, all of it. We'd have to put it here. And then I don't think it would be able to support all of the floor. It wouldn't. It would still... Wait. What if we... That worked. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the goofiest room I think I've ever seen. When in doubt, support everywhere. So much cheese. I mean, it's not cheese, it's just working. Oh man, I can even extend it this way. Okay, okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. I moved too quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. Let's go that way. Oh, we still have support, man. We roof it up. This is the other bedroom. Beautiful, perfect, wonderful. That's the last bed chamber, so it'll be 3 bed chambers. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then if we want to make a conservatory, it needs to be smack dab in the center without anything on either side. Because for the most part in their schedule, I guess they kind of, I can rearrange their schedule so they actually eat and recreate next to each other. That way they sleep, eat, recreate, and then they get out of this area. Genius. Okay. 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 It doesn't have to be private. It just needs to be towered, right? The conservatory? Just needs to be towered. That's it. Which means nothing on the left or the right. Confirm, and then we just delete this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You need a door. You need a hallway. You need a hallway. You need a hallway. And we need to demolish. I guess we'll wait until we demolish the door before I can demolish the walls. It helps them do no wreck craving. No, okay, wait. 1 floor below, place a support beam. It'll allow the higher floor to have some more... You mean this? Or do you mean, like, do you mean this whole beam? The column? You made a thing with students. The fully trained get a special schedule with no classes, some extra recreation, just tasks. Yeah. Second one, column. The outdoor support column? I'm confused. Right where there is a wall on top. Here. What? I'm sorry. Can you combine it into one sentence? I don't understand what you're saying. One floor below. Here. Okay. You're saying that would give some more support to this, which would lend more support to this. I haven't forgotten Glow. I'm just focusing on sorting this out completely. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now everything's at 85%. Okay. All right. That was better. Because I need to free these guys because I had to wait until they demolished that door. There we go. There. You can be free. Be free. Got it. Okay. I guess if you're doing supports up, then you should support up. Therefore, I could probably get rid of these guys now, couldn't I? Because these are pointless. I mean, they kind of just extend the range of support, but I don't need to because I did do the magical support. And I'm happy with this because then we can have the last bed chamber, we can have the conservatory, we can have the dining room, and we can have the something. So, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with everything that's happening. We'll definitely need another lightning rod, though. I don't think we have one shrunk. No, we don't. Okay. The writing is on the wall, Willow, always. Yeah, there's trap dupes, which is why I was trying to focus and not give the dog treats, because I was trying to focus, because I had to remember to let them out. That's all. Bye, Glow! Alright, let's give you some snookies. You giant goofballs. He heard me. He heard me when I say giant goofballs. This is from Glow. Delicious. Liver treats. She acts so surprised, like, what is happening? I did not anticipate any of this, even though I see it happening under the corner of my eye. And don't worry, Aki, Spade got some more. I still haven't seen Nata around, though, so she must be outside.
Oh, she's upstairs.
Oh, okay. I tried calling her, she ignored me.
Yeah, she was sitting behind me.
Ah. That was from Glow. Yeah. Yeah. All right, look at this. Look at this gorgeousness. Okay. Private, dowered, skewed. Can't make it. It's not private. And the one private room that we have, we're going to be going into private dining. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to move you here. We're going to move you here. We're going to build a copy here. That'll be the last of our staff members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I keep reading it out. I know. I'm sorry, but, you know, it is what it is, what it is, what it is. We're going to shrinky-dink this one, shrinky-dink this one. Shrink-dink all those things. So, gecko... Oh, we need to... Do we have any windows? No, we don't have any windows. We need some windows in here. Let's just put a huge window. What is it? Runewood and frost glass? Sure, why not? Let's do 3 small round windows. That way I don't have to move them. They can stay in here. Keep it lit. I hear Kuroas. Have we still not destroyed these? We have. They've come back. Crow migration is the worst. The worst. Oh! 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 I don't need to make one. Hold on. Because we can just move this one. And then we can destroy, we can shrink that one. We can shrink this one. We don't actually need a bedroom here anymore. They're just in case beds. That's all they are. Crow migration is awesome. I like to let them be and farm them like crazy. Yeah, except that they start popping up in my farm. 2 espressos, 1 monster. I can barely keep my eyes open. Oh no, brainless. Sir. I mean, it is a very handy thing. The migration always focuses on the area where the plots are. Yeah, it's very annoying that they happen inside the plots, but I mean, yeah, we do end up farming them a lot, right? Nothing wrong with some good old farming. Here we go. Keep on going, gecko. Doodle 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 doo. $36 luxury. That should be enough. If not, we have more. I've also made some painted portraits, so he's ready to go. There we go. Look at that beautiful bedroom. It should be... Oh, it needs some luxury, so it's actually a bedroom. Okay. Room goal of this bad guy is... Not private quarters. Bed chamber? Helps if I can spell. Yes, we need the canopy beds and luxury. This one, bed chamber, canopy beds and luxury, canopy beds and luxury. Easy peasy. Void shrooms have appeared. Not surprised. Gecko needs to make these lights. Windows, not lights. And then we're going to move everything that's in here. We're going to put these scholarly chairs in the back. I've given myself a little bit of extra room in this place. Pixel's coming to take care of that thing. Why no? Why is it invalid right there? Because of the light? It doesn't make any sense. Why is it invalid? Because the ghost standing there? Alright, fine. We'll wait until she's finished. No research selected for the first time! Oh my goodness. There. No, it's just because you were standing there. Alright, we gotta get the dining table in here. We stick it right in the front. We're only allowed one anyway. We got the bookshelf for some luxury. We got candles for luxury as well, too. I'm hoping they keep their color. I'm assuming they keep their color. If they didn't, that would be goofy. We need the huge rug for the fancy... Look at that. I did it again. I did it again. It's fine. And then these two visionary rugs. Put one there. Put one here. That should be enough. Taco is upsetty spaghetti. Why are you upset? You slept on the floor. That's disappointing. Other small rug. Private dining room. Oh, we don't even need this big rug. It's all... Oh, no, we need it for... We need it for the extra luxury because they get mad that it's not luxurious enough. How much luxury do we have? Everything has to be above 50 luxury now because everyone's like, ew, mundaneness, gross. Alright, we have the 3 bedrooms. Everyone should be sleeping with everyone who wants to sleep. You don't like to sleep with anyone. Priest doesn't like to sleep with anyone. Quinn doesn't like to sleep with anyone. They all just like eating with each other. Oh, Pixel and Glow like sharing a bedroom. Pixel and Glow. That's my only requirement. Pixel and Glow. Excellent. Pixel and Glow. This one should be Taco, right? If Taco doesn't have a bed. Taco, where's your bed? Nev, Priest. Does Priest have 2 beds? No, all staff are allowed there. Priest is allowed. Slig, Quinn, Dottie. Priest, all staff, Nev. Okay, Taco, this is your bed then. Who else doesn't have a bed? Glow and Pixel are together. I still have one person without a bed. Okay, we got Slig. Yes. We got Brainless. No, that was fast. Brainlet. There you go. Now everyone should have a bed. Scandalous. I know, right? You didn't have a bed anymore for some reason. We had to toss you your bed. All right, the conservatory is going to be moved. It's not going to be up there anymore because you guys are going to eat and then you're going to dance and then you're going to go to bed. Or the opposite. Oh, also, we've researched everything. This is amazing. We could even get rid of the Hermitage so much sooner than I might have even thought possible. And then the crow ranching will be absolutely last because I don't need to ranch the crowas. I've never needed to ranch the crowas. It's so unnecessary. All right, conservatory. You're going to come on over here. Make it all nice and pretty. Can I not? There we go. Leofar is wrapped in a tangle of vines. Nev. Oh, Gecko is coming. But I didn't want you to do that, though. But, oh, someone's flying over there. Who's flying over there? He's gonna trap you, too. No! Oh, wait, no, you're immune. Okay. No. Oh, he already took it. Damn it. Can you harvest that trapdoor? Poor Leofar. He's very upset about this. I'm so sorry, Leo. I appreciate you rewarding the Fog Aegis, but, you know. Ugh, these crowas, man. Okay, right, the conservatory. A gremlin has appeared. I'm not surprised. It looks like he's too busy doing other things other than the sweep thing. Alright, Enchantophone, we're gonna move you in here. This Enchantophone, we're gonna move in here. The portrait, we gotta move so that it has some luxury. Who doesn't love a good calming rug? Oh, I made it the perfect size this time. I didn't mess it up. And then the conservatory, I think it needs some windows. Towered, Enchantophone's luxury. It doesn't even need windows. It just needs light. Well, that's easy. Do I have any windows shrunk? Nope. Let's go with... Ooh. That's a lot of... No, I need those special things. I need the special things. Frost glass, runewood. Runewood, frost glass, the spore cap, void caps. Let's do this one. And then we can change around everyone's schedule. Woo! By the way, you don't have to feed everyone every day. It's just that if they don't get to eat, they usually end up really upset by the time they get to eat the next day. So you could only feed them once a day if you really wanted to. But you get a little spicy. Willow the Tyrant. Well, I feed them twice a day. But it also means that Slig does nothing except cook. Slig is an OG staff member that I've never let go. He's got a little level 1 fire wand. He's got level 3 in fire. I've brought him on a couple fights just for funsies. He is the happiest thing. He's never upset. He sits and cooks all day. He's hunky-dory. He's the font steward as well, too. So it's like he was one of the first people who actually performed the first Repel Fog. So he gets +5 happiness. I gave him a relic that makes it so that anytime he uses a fire skill, he's super happy. And he cooks all day. And he's just, I never have to worry about him. And I know that he sits there and cooks. Why don't you upgrade his wand? Because then he'll want to go into battle. Then he'll get needs. Right now, he has no needs. He's perfect in every way. Just hunt crows and rats? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It's not a terrible solution. Hunting crows and rats. Oh man, my school got wide. Look at that. Like my whole school just got like a third bigger. The lava amphora. We can have the second one. Which means we can't make the obelisk because we need more sculptstone now. Alright, plinth rooms. Archive. But there's another one, isn't there? Clear. Which is it, a relic room? An archive. Okay. Enables relic plinth powers. It just needs to be pristine. It needs to have a bunch of luxury. And it just needs to be pristine. That's easy peasy. Okay. Let's shrink this and shrink this. We need some plinths. I think plinths take sculptstone, don't they? Stone, smoke pearls, a little bit of sculptstone, and brains. I need the sculptstone, man. 1, 2. Oh. Oh. Oh, it takes a lot of stone. Okay. Alright. Alright. If Gecko could finish your harvesting. If you could actually finish making this window, that'd be great. Because then I won't have to worry about void shrooms again. Stoosh, Oz, and Mr. Mycelium still have not yet finished leveling up. And Leofar and LDDP have. Alright, now we change up the schedule. We make it so that all the staff, you're going to be sleeping, then you eat, recreate, teach, tasks. Then we'll do... Oh, something else I was going to add to the dining room is I was going to add a pantry with their food. And I have room for it. I mean, I can also stick it just in here. Even better. Because then I could probably give them... one eat and one recreate. Because they're so close to everything. Let's test this out with the staff members. That means the second staff members... These guys, we still need the alternate schedule so that they're not eating at the same time. And then the students need to change up theirs as well. I don't know what schedule that one is. I don't know what schedule that one is. I think that was for specific students. Initiates and apprentices have different schedules, which is silly. teaching schedule will now be here. Which means you guys have to sleep 2 more over there. Alright, initiates. You guys, alright. Class now goes over here. Apprentices, class goes over here. You don't get that many... We actually don't give them that many recreation time. They can all eat together and recreate together. It's literally right next to each other. So if you eat there and then you recreate here, everyone's doing all of their tasks at the same time. You can eat together, you can recreate together. We got enough room for all of you guys.
Sure.
I think that'll work. Okay, this is all staff. Now, I can't delete the default all staff, but I'm hoping it's going to work. There we go. We have 4 schedules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These staff members eat together. These 3 staff members eat together. There should be no fighting in between. They can all recreate together. We just have to move. We have to move a pantry. We'll just make a new pantry, I guess. We'll make a new pantry. Build a copy with settings. We're going to edit the settings, but at least we'll start off with building a copy with the settings. If hunting rats and crowas actually help with his happiness, then I will 100% give it to him. But I would be worried that he would get unhappy, and then I'd have to deal with Slig being unhappy. My perfect man being unhappy. And I don't want to do that. I guess I could make it so that he does nothing except, like, hunt and cook. I said what I said, by the way. Ooh, the weather vane! Heck yeah! How do you say that while Corinne is sitting next to me? Easy? Because you can't degrade his poor wand. So once I make him level 2, there's no going back. 0 going backness. Alright. Clear all. This is literally just meals. Just meals. All of it. I only want 20 of each. A stack of 20. Do I literally have to do this over everything? I can't do everything that has a stack of 20. Because I don't want all the meals to end up in here. Okay. There are meals in there for the teachers. And then the students can also get the meals in here. Pantries. We're going to clear all. We're going to remove all. We're going to move this into the student room. Too bad I can't put another floor in here. All right, this pantry is going to be meals, not meal ingredients. I guess we could put meal ingredients as well, too. All the meals. Max.
No, it's done me. How did what the heck was that?
This is also going to be copy settings. Paste settings. Okay, and then these guys are going to be 3s. 3, 3, 3, 3. Beautiful. These guys are a 4. Because I want them to go here first. Are you 3, 3, 5, 5, 1, 2 to 2, 1. Okay, perfect. Move all this nonsense around. Do we not have storage for it? What's going on? Look at all these gut berries. Look at all this mandrake roots. How's it going, Grabs? What's up? Possible break risk. What's wrong, Taco? You're very tired and you're craving recreation. You're scheduled for eating. Why are you coming that way? Oh, you're going all the way around. Okay, that's fine. You're going to go grab yourself some food and then head into... There we go. See? This is perfect. And then you're going to go recreate immediately. What schedule is this? See? That was perfect. He made it. He ate it. He's recreating. I mean, it's not recreating for a whole bunch of time, but he'll top up his recreation when he wakes up. I almost feel like we could probably, not gonna lie, do recreate 3 and eat 1 because he doesn't take that long to eat. Especially since the food is in there now. Karquin, Priest, and you... Oh, you guys don't recreate. There you go. I think we can reduce it to 1 eating. Just because they don't take that long. Let's see. Let's see. Taco. I wish I could have someone's happiness up at the same time as watching their schedule. Living the dream. Being excellent and fantastic. Exactly. We redid the school a little bit. We added a couple more rooms off to the side. We've been doing some reorganizing. Hopefully fixing everything. This is the last hour for sleep. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. He's gonna go eat. Why are you researching? Are you not researching because you're not hungry? Oh. And now he's gonna walk around to go and recreate. Because since he wasn't hungry, he went to go recreate. Okay. He went to go do tasks, sorry. Since he wasn't hungry, he went to go do tasks. But now he has 3 whole hours of recreating. All the stuffs and things? Exactly. Which is good. At the end of the day, he'll be able to eat and then, and top that up. There you go. He's relaxed. Coded's needs are not met. It's fine. I should almost put recreate first and then eat second, because then if he doesn't need to eat, he'll just go and start doing tasks. And then tasks should be first and schoolwork should be last. Good to know. Staff. Staff. Eat, eat, and tasks if they're not hungry. Then the classwork needs to be at the end of the day then. Recreate before eat. Eat should be here, recreate should be here. Because if they're not hungry, they go and do tasks. Schoolwork at the end of the day. They still do their tasks at nighttime. Ma'am, those last eats are at the same time on both schedules. Okay. I guess we'll just swap them. Just swap them. They'll most likely be hungry at this point. Like Carquin, you're most likely be hungry at that point. I don't know at what point it activates for them to eat. Maybe halfway? Like maybe when he reaches this one right here? We'll satisfy this need only if schedule. A wasting begins. How wonderful. All the stuffs and things, excellent. That little potato with the clover is adorable. Adorable. All these rats should probably die. We don't have a problem with crows anymore. We should probably push back the fog a tad. Oh my god, look at this! So much fire! It looks amazing. Go, go, fire class. That is stoosh. Oh, Gecko, I was going to mention to you about the classes. So you said that once they're fully learned, that you move them off the schedule from classwork. All they do is they eat, recreate, and do tasks. They will still level up their relic by going to school. But they don't... I'm pretty sure they don't level up the relic when they're like doing their tasks. That doesn't level up their relic. So I'm still sending them to class because it will help in the relic, especially if I keep him around long. Like Leofar's been ready for the longest time. He's got purposeless learning, but he's leveling up his relics, which are actually not at maximum just yet. 6 out of 17, 5 out of 10. And yes, I could graduate him and put him on someone else, but they might not be able to actually put them on themselves because they'd be too high level at that point. Everybody's gonna go eat if they need to eat. You're still recreating. That seemed to work. You're eating. Brainless is eating. Brainless made it before the time change, so everyone should be going to sleep now. Brainless got full. He still needs to recreate, but that's okay, because when they wake up, they do 3 things of recreate. And his conviction is so high. So that was the reasoning why I didn't put the people aside in a different schedule. Because they were still being very useful. They were still leveling up their stuff. Alright, how are we doing on all of our chests? Or is this better? 11. We still have lots of room in here. We still have lots of room in here. The sweeps have nothing to do. The guys aren't moving these gut berries. These pantries are full. What are these pantries full of? Flowers, bitter rice, viscera. I have so much viscera being made. Actually, ooh, you know what we could do? Let's check. Let's check these moat things. This essence extractor. We can trade. What do we have? We have a crap ton of mandrake roots. 2 mandrake roots is 1 moat. Let's do... half of our mandrake roots. Nothing refined. No, thank you. We have 200 bitter rice, 435 rock candy. Hell yeah. We got a crap ton of ectoplasm. Let's give you some ectoplasm. Let's give you a couple eyeballs. I don't think we need that many eyeballs. That's a whole lot of viscera. We don't have a bunch of seeds, but we have a bunch of honey drop seeds. I think we need that for stuff, so let's not give it away. How about spices? No, we specifically make spices. I don't think there's any material... Oh, a ton of smoke pearls. 4,000 wood. Ooh, gut berries. I can give you 41 gut berries. 50 moats are available, and I'm definitely having more than that. But that's okay. We're going to slowly get rid of some of our stuff. Slowly. You got a really special looking game today called War Sim. It's discounted to like $2, and it's a text-based kingdom ruling sim. That's fun. We got shared a game that Kryn found today called, what was it? The Colony 2024. Let me link it for you, Grabs, because you might laugh. What does the dragon give you in exchange? It gives us moats. I don't know what the moats are for, but they give us moats. Mystic moats, a speck of chaotic potential coveted by ancient mages, among others. The Ember Dragon will trade resources to obtain them. I don't know what we do with them. There is an essence extractor right here. A device that uses extreme heat to extract mystic motes from unwanted items. But I don't have any items to... yeah. I think we give her the materials and she sticks it in the machine and then... And then you get mystic motes. And I don't know what they're for. I think it's a material? Nope. I don't know what they're for. No, this isn't Coded. Coded's up here. Coded is still our whiny dragon up at the top whose needs are never met because, yeah. Right? Grabs, did you search through the photos and did you see the photo of the rabbit with the shotgun like 4 times the size, just murdering everything in view? It's a very itchy dragon. Maybe it has mites instead of moats. That's true. There's no Gordon Ramsay TTS anymore. Is their phone being weird? It's attached to, what's it called? blurb. It's in the blurb. On your mobile, there should be a blurb thingy next to like the gifted subs and the bits and stuff. And you should be able to do Gordon Ramsay there. A storm is raging, the wasting begins. This has witchwort, pixie dust, nutmeg. This has the ingredients for... Right, we were going to put a potion. We were going to put a thing with the ingredients for this. Smoke pearls, ectoplasm, fungal helixes. These potions of greater recharging. Ectoplasm, viscera. That's what's in here, isn't it? Fungal helixes and... Yeah, okay. Can we move this big chesty chest? Right here, front and center. There we go. Okay, so you're saying that if I set Slig, if I gave him a tier 2-1 and I set him to cook and hunt, he would 100% do it all the time. And he would be happy. I'm scared. Warson, the realm of Aslona. You see Bob Ross, Batman, and David Attenborough, but no Ramsey. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Nature task, carve faster, lightning, nature task. You're not nature glow. You're kind of earth and fire. Oh, I didn't give LGDP anything. If you research this faster, we can then smash it. You need to be level 9 to be able to level that one up anymore. So let's do this one. And that one's fully leveled up, so let's do this one. Easy peasy. And then I think I can actually get more students. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 students, and I can have 8 total. So let's go with summoning the another initiate with a... Who do I have? I think I have lightning, lightning, air, air, and a dark. I'll go with one more lightning and then another dark. A gremlin! You bastard. Look, okay, we're in the middle of reorganizing. If you wouldn't mind, sir. If you wouldn't mind. Alright. It sounds fancier than what it is for sure. Yeah, I haven't looked, so I don't know, but yeah. It's still fun, though, right? It's still fun. We got the clock tower. Ooh. Alright. We need 5 more ash parchment. Then we can make a flutter sail. How many flutter sails do we need for this silly room? 3! Oh my god. We need 3 flutter sails? That's insane. Alright. How about the dark dude? The dark dude needs an obelisk. We need 5 more sculpstone. 5 sculpstone. Come on, pig. Five sculpstone. Should the refined stuff not be in here? Hello? Oh, it's a material. Sculpstone is a material. Iron. Is that a material too? Yeah, it's a material. Iron. Iron. Okay. Come on, piggy. That's right. He needs to do this 3 times for us to finish. Oh, my goodness. It's going to take forever. All right. Well, we have made some adjustments to the school. We actually finished the fire room. We finished the alchemy room. We made the conservatory. We made 3 rooms that will eventually become our bed chambers. We've made the lightning room. I don't know if that was today or not. And we are slowly, almost at the very end of all of the research. We have 4 more things to research. And then it's just about crafting the things to make each individual classroom. I haven't made anyone tier 3 ones yet. But I could always make them. I have found it. Okay. I was like, I haven't even found it, but I have found it. And then we could focus on actually making tier 3 ones and upgrading a lot of people to tier 3s. And I don't know if I'll replace my staff members or not, but maybe we'll replace like 1 or 2 with a tier 3. I don't know the needs of a tier 3 wand. Hello, bees. So yeah, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is sworn in the evening, but Thursday, I think we'll connect the Nexus and see how difficult everything becomes, and see if we need to like either upgrade the staff to tier 3 or if we can continue on without. Have you been on quests? I have been on a few quests. See if we need to upgrade people to tier 3, if we need to hire new staff members, and see where we go from there. All the while, we're refining new materials to finish up all of the advanced classrooms. So, woo! I'm very excited. I feel like we've gotten really far today by not really doing very much. Finally sat down and focused on actually reorganizing the school. Just a little bit. We've gotten that one damn room that I have tried so hard to get. But we got it. And we have plans for every room to be better for the staff members so we can get them that plus 25 conviction, which is big. Big. They get 15 right now. Oh, they get 25. This is a bed chamber. Wait. Oh, no. It's a private quarter. They get 15. I was looking at the room goal. And then they'll get 25 once we actually finish it. Once we get some canopy beds in there and a little bit more luxury, easy peasy. This is 30 luxury. This is 45 luxury. I mean, luxury is easy to come by when you have statues and paintings, which I have. There we go. This is some peaceful luxury. I have more huge ornate rugs. We got an ornate rug. We got calming rugs. It'll be easy to get the decor in there. Urge. That sounds like some... Oh, and we're working on some plinth rooms as well, too, so we can actually display some plinths. And then there's a few rooms that I have yet to make. We're going to upgrade the library. Right. We wanted to upgrade the library to the next level, which is this one. The Entheum. It needs to be silent and towered. We need more tuna benches, a large bookshelf, some gargoyles, some rooftop decorations. Good golly. Adjacent to the nurse's office and the greenhouse. So it's not towered anymore. Oh, okay. We might have to like reorganize that a little bit so that it is towered again. Which is easy enough to do. We could actually add the staircase going this way, since this isn't a room anymore. We could do that. We can double the wall up and then add a staircase. I like it. Then it'll be like a 2-layered place. All right. That's for Thursday. And then some of the students who can't put stuff together because it's too high leveled, we should still be able to attune them to it. It's easy peasy. Ooh, upgrade the library, but the bedroom is where all the real action happens. Hey, Shakar. The library, the bedrooms, I mean, we just need to I haven't researched the beds yet. I still need to research the canopy beds. We have fancy beds, but not canopy beds. Once we get the canopy beds, then we'll be good to go. Before going, can you do me a solid? Sure. Pretty big expansions on your school? Yes, that's basically what I focused on. My title was Exploring the Nexus, and then I ended up getting completely distracted, and we added a whole section to the school right here. We added a whole new staircase, and we moved the bedrooms over to give us some more room so that we can make the conservatory. We moved the private dining here so that the teachers come, they eat, they dance, and then they get out of this whole section. We were able to make the potion room. We're making a plinth room. We've put we swapped the Hermitage and the library. And now we're going to upgrade the library on Thursday. And we could actually get rid of, you know what? We could potentially get rid of this whole thing after we finish, because this room is not needed for anything. And we're not going to need the Hermitage after we finish researching. So we could probably get rid of this whole top and then just put a little roof right here. Maybe move the broom rack, like, to here or something. Or here. Or here. Yeah. But what did the teachers eat? Students, other teachers, did you notice that some students are missing toes? They're not eating each other, I promise. Why not put the library there since it's towered? I mean, I could. But I'd rather make do with what existing one we have. All we really got to do is we just got to double wall it. We got to double wall it and remove the roof a little bit. So I'd rather, I want to play with this around first before we just jump into just smacking it up here. You have to go wider with your school when you see wars. I mean, you could go taller. There is a limit to height. There is a height limit. I've never reached it, but there is. I've been told it's as far as you can, like, scroll up. So I guess this would be the height. The reason I went wide as well, too, is because I got a fog aegis on this side. And they come, they take a broom every single morning. They replenish this, so I never have to worry about it. And then that's why I built on this side, because I don't have to worry about the fog coming here. Whereas I didn't build it on this side because the fog still is expanding on this side, because I don't have a second fog aegis. Yes, the greenhouse works when something's above it. The greenhouse just needs a glass roof, that's all. That's all it needs. Fog Aegis is this fancy thing. You can get them sometimes when you do higher leveled battles. And as long as people come and ward it, it'll stop the fog from moving. So I've put this on a 5, and I've set a couple people to be like a high priority for... Where is it? Where's ward? I'm not... Paint, carve, repair, clean. Ward, this one. I've put some people on high priority for warding. Carquin wards and Dottie wards. Which means first thing in the morning, they wake up and they take a broom and they go over here and they ward it. And it stops it. It's great. So that's why I built on this side of the school, because I never have to worry about the fog overtaking it. Whereas the fog still tickles the wall over here sometimes. Yeah, you can get them from like the higher leveled crystal fights. You can eventually research it so that you can put it down yourself. It's handy dandy. Kryn literally just asked if they want to go pee. Holdra. Come here, Audra. Come here. Oh, Sophie. Oh, Sophie. Oh, Sophie. Hi, Wooba. Yeah, you bumps it. But scritches. But scritches. There we go. Hi, Wooba. Your turn. Is it your turn? Oh, yeah. Oh. Hi. You gonna go with Papa? You go to it? Yeah? You go this side. Go. Yeah. There you go. May you go pee. You can go pee too, Brainless. You haven't seen any from the crystals? I have. That's where I got that one from. So yeah. All right. Ooh, what did we learn? Oh, can we make the beds? We can make the canopy beds. 75 runewood each. Oh my god. Restores sleep, refills mana very quickly, and adds luxury. Necessary for bed chambers. 5 luxury. It's garbage. I think you got that from the Infernal Crystal, which is a one of. Yes. But I've gotten them from other onespies. I got one last game from just a random crystal that I hadn't gone that far yet. You can get them from other things. Really late game research? It is really late game research, yeah. Mine gave you 2 crone bugs. Nice. I've gotten a crone bug and a weaver. I've also the first one that I played when I first started playing this after 1.0 release. The whole underschool that I had, what am I trying to say? The first game that I played that I failed at, my underschool had 3 rooms that were coming back. 3 rooms that were coming back. This one, I only have 1. There's only 1 underschool that actually comes back that needs to be warded. That's it. Just 1. It's not the same every time. She was so happy the camera took a wag smack. Absolutely. Your game is 5. Mine is 1. I think the last game that I played had 3. This one has 1. And not gonna lie, bees, it sucks. Yeah, it's random. It's random. I think the rewards that you get are in specific spots. But it is random. And not gonna lie, bees, I would rather have 5 because you can finish up some trials. And this guy, the only one that re-goes is a level 8. So it's like I don't even have like a little level 4 that replenishes that I can bring my beginning students to. I have a level 8. That's it. Just 8. I don't have anything that gives me like wyrmwood pods at the beginning. Or like some of the basic materials. Or the honey pod, the honey drops. I get, what is this? Spore cap, sculpstone, and ectoplasm. That's it. Your first game had the first room be warded, which was fantastic early game source of stone. Right? Exactly. You got 2 till now? 1 level 3 and 1 level 6. Nice! It's great to fulfill challenges, yeah. And it's great to get those resources constantly. Like, the 20 sculpstone is nice because then I don't have to make 20 sculpstone. But, like, I would really love a replenishment of stone or wyrmwood pods. That would be... Yeah, the more underschool warded rooms, the better. Especially when you start unlocking the Nexus, because they can go and get stuff. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I only have 1 room. 1. Drives me bonkers. Okay. 70 stone, 70 iron, anytime for a level 3. Dude, 70 stone and 70 iron? That is lucky. That's awesome. That's going to be so helpful because this little piggy over here, he's going to give you so much stuff for that stone and iron. Piggy? No. Cronebug? Cronebug. Oh, well then you won't, never mind. You just won't have to use the piggy for many things because you're going to have the stone and the iron. I have to make my own stone and iron. Man. All right. How's it going, Timo? How was your second go of it? You've learned things? You've gotten better, stronger? It's getting there? Excellent. Excellent. I'm going to save and exit. Who are we going to raid out to? Who are we going to say hi to? Who is online is the big question. You had 2 gifted students turn up randomly, so you've been training them and getting the trials done. Excellent. If you don't want to keep them, they'll be a fantastic source of relics. And if you do end up keeping them, they can hold 1 more relic than a normal person. So normal people can hold 3 relics, and a gifted one can hold 4. You were enjoying the company? I'm so sorry, Brainless. I streamed an extra hour and a bit because I felt bad for like cutting it off so quickly yesterday. And of course, I love playing Mind Over Magic. I really do. Ugh. Spike is playing Core Keeper. Treble Queen's playing Mind Over Magic. Do you guys want to go to another Mind Over Magic person? Hello. Hello. Do the gifted students drop an extra relic? I don't know if they drop an extra one. I just got slimed by mud. Oh my god, who ate mud and then licked me? Pretty sure it was Shoal. That was disgusting. Now you need to focus on work. I'm so sorry, Brainless. Mud, you hope, yeah. You can sacrifice them for loot? Yes. So Timo, basically, whenever you graduate a student, you get a relic. Whenever you apprentice a student, you get a relic. Whenever you hire somebody, you get a relic. Whenever you retire somebody, you get a relic. And the more trials that they've completed, the higher level they are, the more that you put into them, the better relics they give you back. It's not mod. Alright, let's go raid out to Treble because she's also playing Mind Over Magic. And if Timo has any questions, he'll be able to ask some to Treble Queen. Fair, yeah. That's why one of my stream titles was Mine Students, Not Veins for Shards, because the relics you pulverize into shards. And another thing you can do, Timo, is... I don't know if you can do it yet. Never mind. Ignore me, because I don't think you can do it yet. Put relics on people. That's all I'll say. Put relics on people. It doesn't matter, because you can take them off, you can put them back on, you can level them up, and then when you smash them, when they're higher leveled, you get more shards. You have a couple thousand shards because of the ground relics? Yes. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Treble Queen. If you don't know who Treble Queen is. She'll also play a song for you if you have enough channel points. I hope this works. Excellent. You see how it is? Wubbaga isn't here, so let's play for a whole hour and then raid out right when he gets back. You monster! Perfectly planned. Like all things. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. I never raid out. Unless exactly when I mean to. Yeah. So, I will see you tomorrow for some Sworn. Timo, I hope you feel better tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow for some Sworn, I shall see you Thursday for the continuation of this Big Willie's wonky wizardry wizardness. You guys all have a lovely evening too.